live on the YouTube. Right, we should now be live on YouTube as well. Hell yeah. Let's get that over there. Let me double check that we're up. We are. I see the live stream. Is it working? It is, Dragon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okie dokie dokie. Hi, Mighty Jane. Hello. Hi, Fussen. Hello, hello, hello. It's a big day today. Big day today. It's the last day before... Well, the Coriolis storm happens today.
Oh
you
my
know?
God, is that a Twitch Prime?
The Coriolis storm happens. Andrew Bolton with 16 months of Prime. Of the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Right. So, as we know, I've been breaking down this base to start taking it to the new one. That is what is been happening. There shouldn't be any power usage here right now. If I'm not mistaken. There's 292. Oh, that's probably from the barriers. That is probably from the barriers. I think, because there's nothing I can see that is consuming power. Yeah, so it's the barrier walls. So, if we might as well keep them up just now. I need to get need to get things set up over at the other base. So I need to empty more water and whatnot. Why's my pretty face not on screen? Because I've got people coming in out of my room right now. There's things happening. Yeah, Alpha Drax, thank you so much for the tier 1 as a new subscriber. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Right, let's just start filling the ore in here. With items. Hoobla! Yes. To be fair, I need to make more storages. Maybe I should look into doing that. I have bodies on me. Let's go and dump these. It's a naked party, really. Right, let's head back to the base. The new base. The final base. Today is going to be a crazy one because as soon as it hits 6 PM today, so 9 hours, 45 minutes, the Coriolis storm happens. And every hour, on the hour, the storm gets stronger and stronger until 4 AM. When it hits 4 AM, the deep desert resets, all the ore in the basin resets. And a new decree is declared. I assume dead bases are removed as well. Well, yeah, any bases that are powered down will get removed in the basin. That are vulnerable, they will get removed. It's a nice little cleanup that happens every week. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What a dead list. Hello, good morning, Gemdar. Good morning. Good morning to your faces. Hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Dump the bodies in here. My water storage. Let me... deposit all the water in here. Bada bing, bada bosh. To be fair, that could be picked up now. In regards to storages, I can make more big ones. I think I'm going to use this room as a storage for now. And then I can move them when things are done. Because right now, I am just dumping everything in here and then start shifting things around to where they need to be. Actually, did I emptied the whole scout copter, didn't I? I did. It's going to be good to see everything mobilized tomorrow. Okay, it's just a matter of now. Have I still got the trash compactor in? No, I got rid of it all, didn't I? I need to make that the other base. Start trashing down everything I don't need anymore. For example, a lot of this stuff. Let's start taking all the vitals. Vital equipment. The rest can be broken down. All the materials that is need. Actually, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the glutton. Oof. Oh, we're full on there. It's going to drop it off. It's going to be like multiple runs we got to do right now. Multiple runs, just transferring things over. The last thing we want to do is make sure there's no power in this place. That's the thing we don't want to do. Because that means the shields go down. The last thing we should be taking down is the power, and then I can start dismantling the base, but that's once everything's moved. I also need to make another vertical staking thing. Staking claim. You're in guild base or your base? My base. Right here. So this is my base here. Been building it up. So right now I'm just kind of running backward and forward, dumping everything in the storages. You know, bringing all the items I've been gathering over many, many, many hours. Just dumping it into these. Obviously, all storages are universal. There's Ronin's base, right here. He's been building that up. Good morning, DC. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Mikhail, good day. Good day, good day, good day. In case of worms, not really. I've already dropped off a lot of stuff. That's kind of vital. Yeah. Because these are all weak stuff. These are all like Mark 2s. Okay. You can go into the copter. And so can you, because you weigh so much. All the light stuff can come with me. Light. Heavy stuff can go into here. Puppy power. Is that a sexy morning melon voice? What do you mean? I've been up for about 3 hours now. Is that Sver? Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs and supporting the creator. You've now got yourself the Atreides skin. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Heya. Hello. Okay. Let's do that. Do that. Yeah. Who knows? I might be in that. I'm in my cozy voice right now. This is kind of my natural voice. Alright, let's land. Let's land. Let's get our stuff in the bloody chests. I'm going through puberty. Hey! Hey. Hey. Better late than never. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I wonder if they've changed anything with settings. Okay. Work my way down here. You're empty, you're empty, you're empty. Boop. Heavies. Need to make them into meds. I think what's gonna be annoying. Oh, I might as well get the bike. I'll take my bike and have the blueprint gun because I can blueprint the bike. Because I'm gonna have to leave the copter here, right, to go and get the assault one. And if I go and get the assault one, it means I've got to run back. So if I have the blueprint, to be honest, I should always have the blueprint on me with the bike in it. Or I can just use the scout, fly over there with the scout, and then blueprint that. Well, store it and then get in the assault one. I could just do that also. Good morning, Archme. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. Monday already. It wouldn't surprise me as well, guys, if tomorrow morning there'll be a maintenance patch. Because, as expected, with the Coriolis storm happening today, the servers resetting, it would not surprise me if every Tuesday there will be a maintenance patch, which means the servers will go down for 2 hours in the morning tomorrow, around 9 AM. Would not surprise me. Alright. Good morning, John. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I've also been playing. It reminds me of No Man's Sky. There's a... It's weird how this game is highly enjoyable. Because at face value, when people look at it, they go, oh, you just sand and mountains everywhere. What do you do? And at first, before the game even released and the beta was out, and we was talking about this way back in like February, January, I had the same concern. I was like, what is there to do? What are you gonna do? But the gameplay loop is just addicting. Especially if you love survival games. And those that love survival games love the progression system. Going from like basic, you know, items to then to copper, then to iron, to steel and all that kind of stuff, right? The progression in this game feels like a progression. Sometimes, like, when you jump to the next stage, the weapons don't feel... They just feel too close to what you get. But in this, the weapons feel progression. The armor feels like progressional. The shielding, just the base stuff. Just the... how you get around. How many hours do I have it in now? 132.9. Oh, lube. I'm gonna try and make a bunch of cut arrays later. So people can mine the deep desert. We need to make 4 more ornicopters as well. which I'm going to work on. Quite daunting trying to kill stuffs at the minute. Oh, you mean from the south basin, Andrew? Have you gone from the south basin to Vermilius? Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, fantastic. Just what I need right now. Do you think it's wise to look for a guild? To be honest, well, to be fair, if you would have joined this server, you could have joined ours. We have a waiting room and everything. But you'll be on a different server. So. Yeah, you can't transfer characters over as well. Good morning, Theodore. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, sir.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's the wings so they are fresh tomorrow? Yes, yeah. I'm going to try and upgrade as much as I can. So that's why today... Well, today's going to be a long stream anyway. Today's going to be a very long stream. We've got a lot of stuff to do. Like I said, I want to get some cutter rays done today. I want to build some more Onycopters. I want to replace my stuff so I've got... It's all up to par. It's ready to go. Is basically the plan. Actually. One thing I need to do in a minute, because I need to empty this water into the the base canisters. Oh, I need to get some breakfast, chat. Let's get some breakfast. Oh, let's have breakfast today. Get some toast or something, maybe. We will see. It's so much better that I've turned DLSS off now. I'm using native resolution. The ghosting is definitely gone. Whoa. It's pretty crazy in this game. Yeah, definitely sometimes, for sure. I should have actually. Made it a larger one. Oh, I can't have McDonald's breakfasts. I hate them. Can't stand them. That's the wall, isn't it, that's doing that? Interesting. Are you in the process of moving fully over now? Yes, yeah. We'll be done in the next hour or two. I just need to get somewhere that my copters can be stored. Imagine being on that balcony. Okay, there's nothing in there. I keep forgetting to extract the water. Gives me a good chance to get rid of all the stuff I don't need as well. I need... This is for the base. For the guild base. Um... Has stuff in it. Yeah, it's the, I can see potentially why they didn't do that straight away. Because I'm kind of curious on, like, how would they do it? Because the storage is of different size. For the smaller ones, it's okay. But when it comes to the larger ones, how would you make it clear? Because I'm pretty sure the large one has quite a lot of storage spaces. Well, it does. It's just that I don't know how many boxes it has. And how would you show all that on screen without it being too overwhelming? Excuse me. That's the paranoid shield, right? Power drain is 104%. Where my traction rate is extreme. Let's not put that in there right now. Let's just put fuel in here for now. Have you updated the main objective quarter list today? Progressing well? Yes, it's already been updated. It's already been updated. There's a lot of that stuff I'm going to start cracking on with today.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Do you mean I'm a spoon?
Hey, Bitz.
I have, yeah. I'm driving back later today, so I might pop on evening, depending on, so I can give a hand. Hell yeah. Well, we've got the Coriolis storm happening at 6 PM today. And the Lansraad is looking good. Lansraad is now in session. So look at the decree. We need to push it up here. The votes are going in. So one thing I've learned, chat, right, in regards to the Lansraad, it doesn't matter, right, if you have, like, for example, they have 11, right? They have 11 areas. We have 10. That doesn't always really matter. With it being so close, it all depends on how much contribution you did during this. So even we didn't claim any of these, right? And we only got 4 votes, right? 4 is literally nothing. And all that is because I went into the deep desert and I captured a base and it was there for like 2 hours before it got recaptured, right? That gave us a vote, a couple of votes. And I know like 4 is nothing compared to this, but like the more stuff you do within this, the more votes you get. So this is our voting power. So when we start getting involved tomorrow, the more capturing we do, the more stuff we add, our voting power goes up, which means by the end of next week, we could have potentially 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 voting power. Depends on how well and how we as a guild contribute to the deep desert stuff. The more we contribute, the more votes we get. Okay, actually. Did I empty the thopter? I didn't. Is the plan the leaders being in the voice channel and then we pop to other everything? Yeah, basically, yeah. So, that'll be kind of the plan. So, I'll get it all down, and then there'll be a gathering tomorrow and go over it all. Okay, yeah, we can empty them. Let's put these into my backpack. Do-ba-do-do-do. Alright. I can start breaking down the storages at the other base now. Once that's done, I need to check on power over here. Actually, yeah, because I need to make more water canisters over there. Over here, I should say. Okay. Whoop. Let's get that out of here. Yeah, I could dismantle half the power. The only thing I've got to be careful of is because the pentashields are still powered. Let's have a look. Yeah, I could get rid of some power. What I should do is anything that weighs a lot right now is put into my scout. And then I can start removing some of these. So that's 150. Get that into the copter. Get rid of some more. Maybe not that too many. Okay. As you can keybind it so that pressing E again gets you out of the machine, let's say. Oh yeah, instead of pressing escape. What's up, Reggie? See you, man. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Good morning. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Um, Always closes when you go to it, doesn't it? Alright, let's get this in here. What am I doing there? Okay, jump that off. Where do I want to? In regards to water. Or is... Might put my water in here. One thing I do need to make is the survival stuff. Spice. I could put it in here. I need a vertical. And then I'm gonna need another staking unit. And I need to undeposit. Oh shit, everything's about to get more expensive tomorrow to make. All the recipes are about to go up as soon as the reset happens tonight. What happens with recipes? They go up tomorrow on our server because the decree ends. Oh boy. The decree ends. So if we look into here and go to Lansraad, we can see crafting costs are reduced by 25% on this server. Which means we can potentially get the new one. But it means everything's going to be a bit more expensive. Yeah, I'm not going to do that now. I've got a list of things to do because I don't want to do many pings on the guild. I usually like to do one a day. I've got to do a thing to announce everything else as well. So it's just things mounting up, like the new goals, the new things that's gonna. I need to put it all in, all together. But that doesn't happen until 4 AM tomorrow morning. Go and drop them. Yeah, it'll be like that. Good morning, CROSSHAIR. Good morning. I know. It's just the way I see it. Right, I need to drop them off. I need to done the water. To be fair, I'm more than likely just going to remove the water from the other place now. After I grab another batch. Just spelt it that way. It's one of those Irish ones. Yeah. It's one of those Irish names. Where it looks like something, but it's just not.
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, Rob? Good morning, good morning, good morning, sir. Good morning. How you doing, bud? Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty good. Just kind of crack on with the day. Getting things done. Gaming. Chilling. How's the faction base coming along? It's coming along pretty well, to be fair. Like, objectives have been updated this morning. Got an announcement to do later. And I was currently finalizing this base. Getting it stripped. Then I'm good. You can find my Atreides officer uniform. You have to have social gear on to see this. Yeah. Yeah, you need to, because you need to go to customization. You go into your armor. You scroll down. Social. This is where it appears in here. I want Harkonnens. I want Harkonnen stuff. Right, let's go to... let me go to the other base. So I need to get a place for the buggy to go. I'm hoping that new vertical stake I just put down is near enough done. I had turned off my Mauler stuff to make the room, but found a new set in the abandoned base. I'm surprised they don't shoot at you, you know, when you get close to them. With your ornithopters. She is for your unit? Yeah. I just can't do that just yet, because I need to figure out where I kind of want to put them. Did the claim get done? Six minutes. Okay. Where is... There's some water in here. Are you liking the game? What would you rate it? I would give it a 8.5 out of 10. It's a very, very good game. Very good game. What do you think they can improve on? I think they could improve on by... I know it'll probably come in the future, but off the bat, off the base game, I wish they could... I wish they would have bosses. I would like challenging bosses to be around. You don't see any of them. I would like to see a healing class. You know, they are classing it as an MMO. This is why I'm kind of saying this stuff. Even though there is the Bene Gesserit skill tree, which does have healing properties and this kind of stuff, but it's not support based. I'd like to see some more quality of life stuff in regards to chests, in regards to switching seats on your buggy, in regards to not flicking through so much things. I think when you're looking at the circuits, when people are wondering circuit 1, circuit 2, what is this? There needs to be a little description up here. Input, output. Don't know why that wasn't added. Because this kind of, what people who have never kind of done automation stuff before, or maybe how this kind of works, it's not explanatory. What is a circuit 1? What is a circuit 2? In regards to just visually looking at storages, you know, you have to go in it to access it. Sometimes it'll be ideal, but it's just how they would do it. I don't think you should be able to pocket the copter. I don't like the idea of being able to put the copter in your tool. I feel like it negates any form of threat or strategy, especially in the deep desert. Because being able to put the ornithopter into your tool to then spawn it, I'm not a big fan of that. I feel like the better way of doing it is making people hide their ornithopters, especially in the PvP area, because it gets very highly abused in the PvP area. Is if you go into the PvP in the deep desert or whatever, you land your ornithopter, most people just quickly pocket it because nobody will see it and they can't destroy it. There needs to be a risk of reward factor with that. So I feel like being able to make players hide their ornithopters on the island and then go into like the labs or whatnot. I feel like they should do it that way. I think the bike is totally fine because you have the worm threat. When you get the ornithopter, you don't really have a threat. You don't have a threat from players. You don't really have a threat from the sandstorm, and you definitely don't have a threat from the worm. So once you get the ornithopter, it negates the bike. You don't need the bike anymore. Because you've got storage on it, which does 500, which is double the amount on the bike. You can travel faster. You get further. So, yeah, there's that. Because I like the whole idea of, if you're going to do a raid on a lab, or if you're going to raid somebody's base, or if you're going to extract stuff, most people, again, they'll just pocket the ornithopter and then be on the way. I also feel like the storms need to be a bit more of a bigger threat to ornithopters as well, to the ornithopters. Because there is no... right now, you can't damage your ornithopters. So I could crash land. Right? I could crash land into the ground. It's the same way I can get vehicles and just jump off the cliff. And there's no damage whatsoever. So there needs to be some form of vehicle damage. The ornithopters, I feel like, need to be a bit more looked at in regards to survivability. It's a survival game after all, you know. I think because you lose the worm threat when you're in an orny, the real threat should be the sandstorms and also them ships that go around. They should try to launch missiles at you or something if you get in their vicinity. Because if you like, you know, the whole mining area, right? They normally have ships landing on them, right? They normally have ships flying around them. I feel like in the ornithopter, if you get too close to them, they'll try and shoot. They should try and shoot at you, which then forces you to land further away to travel to go and get the ore. You know, instead of, because what I can do now is I can go and get the ornithopter. I can go over there, land on top of that, and I can farm every single bit of it without any threat. There needs to just be more threat. Just like, because everyone loves the excitement and the thrill of being chased by the worm, and I feel it's a big factor of the game. But there's none of that when you get the orny. Okay. How much power is this base producing right now? 1,725. If I was to put pentashields up. Right, let me just quickly check the staking claim. I think it might have been done right. It is. Alright, how is the area? Oh, yeah. Okay. So my area is down here now. Which means I've got access to a little garage here to put the buggy in. Which is better. How far does it come down now? It comes all the way down there. Okay, nice. How is your area so big? You gotta use the staking claims. These staking units. So these staking units here, these do horizontal. You can do a maximum of 6 of these. Well, 5 of these, sorry. So if you look at my base, you see how these squares at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we've got 5, 6. You can make a maximum width size of 6, or 1 line, you know, or a different kind of shape. The vertical ones allow you to build it down vertically. So you can see how far I can go down, you know. So if I actually go up here, let's see how high I can go in my base now. We can see I can go all the way up there if I wanted to keep on building up and building up and building up. That's how you do it. You're not even unlocked it. That makes sense. Makes sense. Right, how am I wanting these to be? I'm just burning to the sun. Or does it need to be on the side where you want to expand? The side where you want to expand. So the vertical one, just place in your base. Okay? The horizontal one, you have to place it on the outside of your already existing claim. So, if, let's say, for example, I just had this central one. If I wanted to expand my base here to have another cube, I will place it on the outside here. It has to go onto land, okay? So what you want to do is it's a bit of a mini game, especially if you want to build cliff bases. I say mini game, but it can be a bit annoying. If you want to build over, so let's say if you built here, what I highly recommend you do is if you build a cliff base, is do not, with your first piece of claim you put down. Oh. Ow. Bonk. Is don't build it all the way to the edge. You know? Build it so you've got a little bit of a lip at the end where you can place a horizontal claim. Does that make sense? Just jumping around the base. So if you're building, put your square down and make sure there's like a little bit at the end so you can put a staking claim there so you can get the maximum amount of distance away off the edge. But also, what I highly recommend people do is when you're building your first advanced subfief, right, especially where your main base is going to be, what you don't want to do is place it down on rock, right? So let me just go to this advanced subfief. Don't place it down here, especially if you're building on a little mountain or even on the ground, for example. So if I wanted to build my base down here, it's not so bad because you see how we're at the bottom of our blue box. So we have maximum height up. However, if you build up on a rock, for example, you will notice the blue box, a lot of the mountain is consuming it, right? So I highly recommend just putting down the subfief where you want to put it first, build a foundation up, and then put the subfief, so delete the subfief, and then place it on top of the foundation so it raises it. Because if you hold control, you can only raise it to a maximum of that height right there. You see how the box at the bottom is moving? So then you can have the bottom of the box at least on the top of this mountain here, instead of it being cutting halfway through, so like 80% of your build space is not buildable. That's what I did with mine. Okay, they need to go to the guild base. Hey. You're welcome, man. Good morning, Scurryheim. Good morning. I don't like just having this big box up here. Because I can't put this here, can I? Needs to be connected to a structure, which means I need a corner piece there, so which means I can't allow... So flying off a triangle is not going to work. Yeah, no. Now's the time to build, especially while it's nighttime. What if? Morning of sorts. Need to be at the PC for school stuff, so we'll be lurky. No worries. What happens if I delete that and that? Or that and that? Thought that would happen. Science. Science? Hey, Razor, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I didn't realize all four was down. Morning, is that Stream Streak feature online? The one where you can catch the streak back? I don't actually know. They've not mentioned anything that it's live or anything yet. They just said it was coming. Good morning. Exceeds building height limits. Is the box just underneath? Are you... Oh, you're going to be an ass, aren't you? Oh boy, are you going to be an ass. My vertical limit is just below the ground level here. Oh, no. I guess we'll detach it from the grid. That's fine. Both up and down. Yeah, it will do, yeah, Roland. It does up and down. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this is just for my buggy. That is literally it. Oh, where did that go? The buggy room. So that's got room. Ugh. Right. In regards to this, a little bit of plastone. What's up, Mr. Techno Boy? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the YouTube stream. Of course, we're also live on Twitch. Of course. I need to do some supports. What I need to do... Might as well do that up to here, so then that floor is on foundation. It's weird how sometimes you gotta just step back a little bit and then move the mouse off and then put it back on so it activates. It's like it locks up sometimes. Tea time alarm. Good morning, Butcher. Good morning. How we doing? Cavalier, good morning, good morning, good morning. Somebody came for a nosy. Was that you, Jin? Alright. Been thinking, it might be a good idea dropping me from the guild to add someone who's able to be more active. Guess what's it? Yeah, no worries. But yeah. No worries. There's a few people lined up. Like he's got teeth. It's the smaller ones I needed, isn't it? Oh, 100% was the smaller ones. Good morning, it's John. Oh, bloody can't even say your name now. Jinwe, how you doing, man? Morning, good morning, good morning. Insufficient stability? Ronan, hello. Doing good? Hell yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Just getting things done. We building. We building. No comment this morning. I just don't normally usually have the camera, especially when I do early stream. Plus, I've got people around at the minute as well. Roland's been hard at work at building a tower. Door sounds squishy. Come on, face me. Start my own neighborhood watch. You mean? don't think I can... Yeah, okay, I can't touch that to that. Good to know. Excuse me. No. Why do you need stability? Why you do me like that? Science. Okay. Yeah, materials
Hey,
back here at
Bitz.
Poos. Yes, yeah. Hey, Drogon. In fact, what happened here?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Woo! It's a bit thick-skinned, yep. Yes. Is my blueprint tool, well, my vehicle thing in my buggy? I think it is, isn't it? I love how everything just kind of connects the building pieces. It's nice. Yeah, it's the hardcore base here. The hardcore faction set. Yes. A little toasted, indeed. Good morning, Jake man. Good morning, good morning. It is in here. Somebody's built a base here. So you're moving house? Indeed. Go into the big boy. But need to in order to unlock more BG skills. Oh shit, my mouse has died. Wonder why I couldn't look around. I'm reading the hell out of it. Give it mouse to mouse. Wow. Wow. Not gonna lie, Dragon, that was pretty good for you. I actually did. God damn it, Ronan. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. I'm trying to get to my road. Report base. Oh, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Oh boy. Nearly pooped. How many hours have I done now? 140. 140 hours. Like 2 weeks? Yeah, since the early access, since the 5th. Since the 5th of this month. That's madness, yeah. It really is. And all of it's been on stream as well.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Actually. Straight in. Straight in. Straight. Do you know how you can have more than one base? Yeah, you just put down another subfief. You need an advanced subfief. You can put 3 of them down. Six, yeah, we've been doing some extremely long streams. my sponsor to play. I did a sponsor very early on release day. But other than that, no, just gaming. I am a Funcom creator. That just gives me like special perks in regards to contact with the team, and then the other creators that are in it, and then also any info and any news, potential early access stuff and whatnot, you know. It's just that addictive, yeah. It is indeed. Big ass wings. Hey, that's an assault. That's an assault copter. Out of ammo. Is that can go in there. My fuel can come up here. Storm Rider boost module. Roof to fit it in, yeah, the big boy. The amount of one viewer streamers in June thing, yeah, be like that. Doing main the missions. Is it because you're sorting out stuff for the storm, or you just don't fancy doing it today? What? What do you mean main the missions? The main missions? The game? I've done quite a few of the main missions. What do you mean? Sometimes when you put some hours in? Yeah. I've done a lot of the missions. I've done a lot of them. The only ones I really need to focus on now is just getting the additional skills. That's really it. Like, there's no rush. You can do whatever you want when you want, right? I could do a mission now if I could, but I'm mainly focused on getting this built. And then I want to continue doing some stuff for the guild before the reset tomorrow. Right, so what I would like to do is got fuel in here now. Good to know. I need to now go to the other base. Oh, let me quickly go to the guild base real quick. Alright. Hey, Kizzikas. Let's get out of here. The amount of times I've got that question today. No, I've got people around and I've got people coming in that room. Dun, 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 dun. Were the builds going to be safe from the reset? Everyone's build in this area is going to be safe for the reset. It's only the deep desert. Only the deep desert bases get removed. The basin does not. The basin bases does not get removed. Could have kept that storage there, in fact. Are there any reasons at all to build in the deep desert then? To have your stuff get done quickly because you're going up against other players. So you have a PvE base there. You build a PvE base there. Well, you build it in the PvE area and then you can get to it quicker because you need to do things like quick and get things declared quick. And going from the deep desert to the basin and through the map over again is going to get tedious for a lot of people. Just live in the deep desert and just grind the shit out of everything there. Well, let's empty this stuff here. Actually, I can go with my backpack. I'm gonna miss them guys over there. I'll have to come back and visit. Do I need a buggy? No, you need a buggy utility mount. Not intended. And again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Of course there is. That's one way to get rid of the base then, I guess. Where's it coming from? Normally you can see it straight away. Wait. It was the Coriolis warning. Baited me. It was the Coriolis storm warning. And American servers just went down for maintenance. Wait. They've not announced anything in regards to maintenance. Are you sure it's not your daily restart? Even on your daily restart, it'll say it'll gone down for maintenance, even when it kicks you to the menu. Yeah, it's a daily restart. Yeah. Okay. I made that awkward. Coming into there. So why did you go Harkonnen? Because everyone was more than likely going to go with Atreides. That'd be the reason. Okay, this is now our base. We're in it. We're done. The base is done. The other base is gone. We now live here. A tour? We can do a tour. So here's the outside. It's not fully done yet, of course, but it's there. It's got the vehicles in here now. We have the main entrance. We have the lobby. This room right now is our little just storage area and repairs and trash, basically. Under here is just kind of our little additional power room with the morgue, kind of sucking bodies dry. Just a bit of a walkway out here. You can have a look around. You can access upstairs. Come through here. This side is the balcony to get to the... I say the balcony, but it's kind of a big-ass platform. I can put some stuff on here. Like wing collectors and whatnot. You can come up here to go inside the hangar. If we go back down here, back into the lobby, we have a couple of stairs that lead up into here. This room is kind of where I think I'm going to be doing most of my processing with ores and whatnot. In here is where I'm probably going to do my... I don't know as of yet, because like now it's got 2 water tanks in here. But we'll see what we do in here. If we go this way, we have my office area where I put all my personal stuff. So we have a little hallway. My office, got the fabricator for armor. It's got a storage for all my additional belongings, ammo, any unique weapons and whatnot. If we go this way, we go back onto the balcony, which leads to that room. This goes all the way around. So you can see over things. Come back this way, we can go in here. But then we also, if I come down a floor, back to the lobby room, and come into here, this will be where I refine spice with Big Wormy Boy. And again, there's another balcony out here you can look over. It's like we've got a lot more extending to do and whatnot. Like we're going to be going up like vertically a lot. But this is kind of what the base is at the minute. Yes. Right. Quick bio break for me. And then we'll crack on. We've got some stuff to do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ugh. Hello? Oh my god, I didn't even give you any music. You've just been sat here. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. My bad, chat. I bloody bad. Wait. Oh. You mean you've been thinking about kicking me off? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. Boop. Hi. Oh my god. Hi, it's me. Are you working, Dragon, right now? You working? You working? Ah, scary. Yeah, people have left now. The people have left. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Of course. Working hard. People do be working. Right. We now need to increase power. We need more power. We need power because I need more machines. I do need to put this big boy fabricator down. Did I not put it into...
Hey, Bitz.
This room up here. What up, Zoolander? What up? I did not put this down. Big chemical refinery.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hold. Okay. Yeah, we need power. We need power. Let's look into other stuff in regards to power. Thanks, Flash. Power. Wind turbine, directional wind-driven turbine that generates a large amount of reroutable power for base production. Yes. Let's get you. Power. How much? Oh, it makes 350 power. But it takes a bit of aluminium. We need to go and get some more of that then. Guess we'll put them up here. Okay. But you need industrial grade lube. That's what you need. Industrial grade lube. Oh, hello. Industrial grade lube. I'm gonna have to use the one, yeah, I'm gonna have to use the one in the fuel place. The in here. Just so I can make a couple of these. I can get it up and running. I'm not going to make too much. I just want to make enough that we can get that one powered so I can make the bigger industrial so I can get better recipes from it. Lube, you say? Indeed. Adstalorum, good morning. Are you back to work right now?
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Raspberry. How you doing, man? Oh, it takes a bit, doesn't it? I suppose we are making it in bulks of 10 as well, though. Okay, dual aluminium, which means I wanted a lot more aluminium. That is fine. But it means I can put that on the big boy now and make more lube. Oh no, because I need more aluminium. Dual aluminium. Okay, let's go and get some. We do have a thing now, don't we? Well, let's go and empty that first. Yippee-yi-yoo, yippee-yi-yay. I got a Subway on the way, chat. That's what I've decided to have for lunch today. I wanted a Subway. I'm gonna have to... I'm not used to going back to the roof. I want to get the blueprint thing. Is anything inside my vehicle right now? No. Good. Let's go get some dry aluminium. Well, some jasmine. Got a couple more of you here, which I'm going to go and put in, because it's only going to last an hour and a half at the minute. Maybe I should make a stairway to get up here. But then again, you can just access all this from your bloody... Oh, it's an hour 30 per each one. What am I talking about? Okay. Where did I put my radiation suit? Oh, it'd be my personal quarters. Thought I had a Mark 5 one. Thought I had a Mark V suit. Hey, Toto. You have a Mark V Scout and a Cutter here now? Hell yeah. Nice. So I can add that to the guild. Wait, is it yours or is it the guild's though? Because for the Ornies, I need the pieces. Use it in the guild, yeah. So we don't need to add an extra. Yeah, okay. Let's go with. Let's sort you out. I don't have much room in here. I'm gonna have to just quickly make another storage. Because storage is storaging. Stick this right underneath the picture. Like a bloody big safe. I should use this one actually for my stuff I've got on me. You know? That's what I should use it for. You don't need repairing. Got my cutter rate. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure I had a Mark V radiation suit. Oh, I had a Mark V one. So disorganized. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Finally got it sorted now. I'm plenty of room to expand without anybody perimeters being near me. Which is was my problem before. But they only crippled you. Well, if you need if you need Jasmine now, there's a outpost out here with a buggy in it and radiation suits just outside the radiation area. It's the one thing you don't need. You say that. You say that. Let's get some fuel for this thing. Radiation suits. What's here with them suits? Mark voice. Water. Fuel. Fuel is upstairs, yeah. I'm gonna see. We've got some hard drives, right? Let's make a couple more. I just check what these ones are. Okay, couple of medium fuels there. Plant fiber. Plant fiber is one of the most annoying ones, to be fair. It is an annoying one. Because it is something that is passive always next to you. Trying to get some spine. Oh, you did? Did the worm eat it? Worm take it? Kind of worried about this actually right now. Where is it all? Where is it all? Later on. Oh yeah, they've already announced a third faction and a customization. Additional customization. Kind of curious though how the third faction is going to affect the politics. It's if neither side win, the third party wins. Interesting. Hanging around here. I don't see how neither party can win though. Can't win. I'm using a Mark 1 suit. I had a Mark 2 suit, but I don't know where it is. Well, I say a Mark 4 suit, I should say. I did make a Mark 5. Oh shit, he's here. These are the ones you want to find here. Where are they? Oh no. It's the little 3 trio to 4 of them. Random though. Haven't found it since. Did you find it on a body or was it I have a feeling that it was a contract item, wasn't it? Was it not a contract item? Because, like, You do like the gluttony one or... I need to come over this with my scanner first and mark the locations. Let's get the best stuff out of it. So I can optimize the route a bit more. Haven't done the assassin contracts yet. The assassin contracts. It's a lot of fun. The story gets really interesting after the trials. You think I scrapped it when moving? I potentially did. I bet you it was the suit that was very highly damaged, wasn't it? I bet it was that one. It only had like 5-10% left, Zootlander. Was that the one? I just got rid of it. Oh, for some reason can't turn. Burning it. Them pits where you get 3 to 4 things in it is so lethal. Oof. This is going to be a couple of runs. Oh yeah, the large one, yeah. That's downstairs, isn't it? I didn't think about it because it being downstairs. I'll move it when I get there. I'll move it upstairs. I don't know why. I could have just dumped it all in the bottom one. In the one downstairs. Oh, give me a second, chat. Oh, shit. Perfect timing on that. Perfect timing. Checked to see where my subway was, and then it was coming down the street. To be fair, I should dump it off in I should dump it off in the actual hangar. Yeah, I saw all that I'd sell him this morning. I did a inventory count this morning. Updated the stuff. I got some production underway over there. Some things cooking. Where am I going? Now we'll do this run, and then I'm going to have lunch. And then we'll crack on with the rest of the day. The Coriolis, I don't think we're going to have any sandstorms now, by the way. Because we've had the 6-hour warning of the Coriolis storm. So from 6 PM tonight, we're going to have a constant storm incoming. And every hour it gets crazier and crazier. And that starts tonight. Can we still move around during the storm? Yeah, you can still move around in the storm, yeah. You don't get damaged at all. Don't worry about that. You can still move around. It gets progressively worse and worse and worse and worse. So like, from 6 o'clock, you'll probably see a bit more of a... The winds will pick up. And then every hour, they get stronger and stronger. And then you'll start seeing...
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, Coriolis storm will harass us in 5 hours. You know? So it starts getting progressively worse and worse. Where did I put the... Oh, I'll put it all in here. No, we don't get any of the mini sandstorms now. No, it's here. So every place gets the Coriolis storm, but the deep desert is the place where you if you've got a base there, you're going to lose it. The only thing that happens in the basin regards to server reset is all the ores, all of these, copper ore, aluminium ore, basalt, these all change during the storm. So they'll still, like, the aluminium and basalt will still be, up here. It's just at the location. So, like, this copper ore might not be here anymore. It might be over here. These might be over here instead of, and then over here. They all spread out. Also, if you have not scanned anywhere For example, I've not scanned anywhere in Shoal. After the reset, this fog of war will come back here. Right? It's the same way if I'm not scanned up here. So the fog of war will come back here. So if you've not scanned anywhere, but you've revealed it by traveling and exploring, the fog of war will come back. So the only places you've climbed up, shot your little thing up, your little probe, them places will remain. PM or 6 PM? Should be 6 PM it started. Did it say 5 hours? They changed it then because it started at 6 PM last week. It did say 5. Okay, so 5 PM then. You can start to put babies on tables now. Bodies on tables now. I was like, wait, hold on, babies. Or is that clip? Right. So the only places you climbed up on, shot your little thing up, your little thing. You want to edit your text on? Also, when you receive a message. Boop. I started collecting the stuff needed for my ONE last night. Still need quite a bit of things, but none of it is like aluminium. Aluminium is a big step up. Every time you advance, like, steel is a big step up. Aluminium's a bigger step up. Duraluminium is not too bad in my eyes. Yeah, because you're gonna need aluminium, but you also need jasmium. That's a full buggy for aluminium pack. Yeah, you're gonna be doing that a lot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. That's different. They are coming. Maybe they just didn't do it during the beta. Not the beta, the early access. Because they wasn't coming during now. You lied to me! That didn't happen last Monday. We didn't get any of them. The reason I know that is because I ripped my whole base down and I had everything just scattered everywhere. Yeah, the Coriolis one pauses them. But the build-up also had as well. The Coriolis starts in 4 hours 50. It pauses them, yeah. It's my items here, isn't it? No, I should keep that on me. All right, time to have my lunch, chat. Time to have my lunch. What should we watch in the meantime?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You have a view of the storm? Coming in? I know what we can watch, chat.
The Dunes can be a deadly place for those who are unprepared. So with the release of Dune Awakening, I thought it best to share 15 top tips to get you started. And if there is anything that you feel I've missed, then please do help your fellow viewers and pop them in the comments below. So without further ado, let's jump straight into it. Now, the first tip that we have is, in order to progress in Dune, you'll need to research better technology. This is very much tied to intel gathering, which can be found at the many settlements that are around the world. Each settlement's intel, though, can only be collected once. So make sure when you're looking at the map that you hover your cursor over the settlements. If there's intel available, you'll be able to see how many intel has been found. Take, for example, here, I haven't found any intel, so we know there is an intel cache ready to be collected at this particular settlement. Do this for each of the biomes or areas of the map that you unlock. Now, one of the most important features is base building in Dune Awakening. There you will process resources and produce weapons and schematics to aid you in your quests. However, a base that hasn't been planned can spell doom. Make sure that there is a water source nearby for emergencies when you're starting out, as well as a selection of materials such as fuel cells, so that you can quickly and easily fill up your generators to protect your base from other players. Speaking of water, if you're collecting dew with the Dew Reaper, do pay attention to the time of day that you're using it. Obviously, you can't collect dew during the daylight hours. However, if you collect the water as soon as night falls, it's going to result in a lower harvest yield. So for best results, wait until late morning, just before the sun starts to rise, where you'll be able to gain a little bit more water for your pack. And collecting dew isn't the only way to harvest water in this game.
It tells you in the game, in case people don't know, if you press T. Oh shit. Where the fuck is it? Top right, when you press T. If you got the tool, you see the time up in the top right? You'll have a little blue indicator. So the timer that comes up in the top right. You see that? So you see it's about to go daytime. If there's a bit where it's blue, you can harvest it like crazy and you get full perfect amount. And you'll see like the blue fade away. Means you'll get less efficiency.
You can of course extract blood and process it into water, and in desperate moments you can actually drink blood. However, this will lower your overall health, so use it sparingly. And to make collecting blood easier, one thing I do recommend doing is favoriting your blood extractor. This just makes it really quick and easy to extract blood and return to your default weapons loadout without having to cycle through everything trying to find the right items. During the day, sunstroke and dehydration will quickly kill you. As such, when building, do consider building at night or place a wall facing the sun to provide you with at least some shade, so you can build without dehydrating every few minutes and having to go out and seek water. Due to the nature of Dune Awakening, it can be a rush to loot your enemies before other players in the non-PvP areas. But because the game continues to run even when menus are open, be really careful to only loot enemies once the area is clear from other hostile enemies. Even more so if you are in a PvP zone. And though there is PvP in Dune Awakening,
why is Total on stream?
Dune Awakening is more about working with others. So do make sure to join a guild or team up with...
You got to remember though, this is 10 days ago. No, probably like 11, 12 days ago total. So he's still
some friends.
learning.
More importantly, what you can
himself
then do is use the different classes and also specialize in different research so that you can get access to the better equipment sooner with your friends and trade between the group. Also, just as a heads up, I will be streaming Dune Awakening on twitch.tv/.
Hell yeah, exclamation mark Total.
So if you're interested in joining me, why not jump over and say hi? Now, some of the areas such as labs in Dune Awakening do have an assortment of enemies to work through. One notable one early in the game are the minigun characters. They're quite easy to kill once you get past their armor, but be really careful that you don't get stuck in long corridors, as they're going to be able to grind you down quite easily into small chunks of meat. You need to understand in this game the different enemy types that there are and the tactics that they employ so that you can stick to your strengths and kill them quickly.
And also learn, as Total just did there, your range of your weapons.
So, while on the subject of labs, one thing to mention is that you may come across some secret doors behind bookcases, such as this yellow lit up bookcase in the first lab. So do keep an eye out, as there may be more loot lying around to take for yourself. Vehicles are incredibly useful in Dune Awakening, allowing you to cover great swathes of ground quickly, but they also have an inventory space, which means when collecting resources, it can be really useful to store your resources there so that you can go out and collect more. And do remember that the vehicles will take damage over time if left outside, so make sure to build a little garage or leave them somewhere in cover so they don't take damage when you're not using them. Suspension belts are some of the best equipment that you can get in Dune Awakening, but there are different types for different reasons. So make sure you use the right belt for the right job. Passive belts, for example, allow for softening your falls. Some allow you to jump higher, and with the use of propulsion, whether that's using grapples or just jumping, you can actually propel yourself further. And whilst on the subject of the grapple, you can freely swap out your skills at any point. So don't feel you have to stick with these skills that you've selected. If you fancy trying out a different playstyle, then do swap those skills out. Now the use of equipment will lure sandworms to you.
I'll instantly tell you if it's me.
Avoid using your shields in the dunes or the suspensor belts for that matter. And don't just drive about in the middle or run about the middle of the dunes, because it is going to attract those sandworms. Speaking of luring these sandworms, also be careful not to drive over drum sand, which is in the second biome. If you do, you'll hear the percussion of the drum sound, and that will, if you're not careful, lure those sandworms to you once again. And do remember, if the sandworm eats you, you will lose everything that you were holding, so do stay clear of it as much as possible. And if you're making journeys across 2 different biomes, I highly recommend grabbing a less precious loadout. For example, not using stuff such as your specialist schematic based items, just so that you can get over, set up a base, and then go and collect them once you're more comfortable with the journey. So there you are, guys. That's just over 15 tips to get you started in Dune Awakening. If you enjoyed the video, do hit the thumbs up, and if you're interested in a Dune Awakening base building deep dive, then do check out that video next, and let me know what you'd like me to cover in future videos for Dune Awakening. And don't forget to join me on Twitch if you want some Dune Awakening for the release. But
trying to do
thanks,
this.
as always, does go to all of our incredible supporters on Patreon, most notably our Lunar Eclipse Patrons. Fireflesh. Dune Awakening has hit off
This is up to date all talking now.
to a great start, and I've been having a ton of fun with the release. Now, previously I had covered 15 must-know beginner tips to get you started out in Dune, and I do highly recommend checking out that video too, and I will link this at the end of the video for you, as the following tips in this video are all new tips based on the last 20 hours of playtime that I've had in game. So without further ado, let's just jump straight into it. Now, I cannot state how important water will be in the early to mid game, as you're going to need this not just for survival, but also for processing ores and chemicals, and you're going to need a ton of these resources in order to produce things like the buggy and the various equipment that becomes available to you in the later tiers of the game. As such, I highly recommend carrying with you 2 or 3 of the best blood bags that you have available in the game. And you should also have 1 or even 2, if possible, of the improved blood purifiers, so that you're able to produce a constant rate of water. And whilst you're at it, do make sure that you have several water containers available, 3 at a minimum, in my opinion. Now, as the earliest way to harvest water fast is through blood extraction, you should build your bases near to an enemy outpost, as this will provide you with a constant and large supply of bodies to extract blood from. And whilst we are on the subject of base locations, I thought I should just update this slightly, and I'm going to say that you should be placing your bases on the edge of several biomes, as this will give you easy access to the various resources available, because they're not guaranteed in every biome. Now, one of the most frustrating enemies that you're going to be coming up against in the early game are the shielded heavy enemies. This is certainly the case if you haven't upgraded your weapons, so do regularly check to see if you have any better weapons available, but also make sure to use your skills. The grapple can stun them briefly, or stagger them I should say, to allow you to close in on them, and then fighting them with a sword will stagger them. The issue with this though is that eventually they will use a force field to stagger you and drain you of your energy. So when you see them start to do this, just dash out of range using Alt before returning into the fray. This has been the most efficient way for me to fight them, and handle them so far. Unless, of course, you're driving over them with a vehicle, which is always fun. Now, melee combat is my favorite way to fight in the game, but losing your stamina after countless swings will leave you wide open to attack. So make sure you're paying attention to your stamina, and if you're starting to get low, rather than trying to force a few more attacks, just play defensive. Walk around a bit, just avoiding them, so that you regain your stamina and then go back in and attack them. Now, when it does come to taking resources back to base, you can select which circuit a particular storage crate supplies. This can be really useful if you're wanting to keep some of the resources for your own manufacturing and others for, say, refining. And all you need to do is dictate in the storage which circuit the storage is on, and the same for the manufacturing building. This can be great for things like fuel cells. So if you have 2 crates for fuel cells, you can have one specifically for powering your powered generators and another specifically for vehicle fuel cell production. This stops you wasting resources that are needed elsewhere. Now, this system is also great when it comes to production buildables. These can consume a lot of power if you've placed them all around in your base, and this subsequently will require a lot of power generators. But if you're not using the buildable constantly, such as the weapon bench or say the repair bench, the garment bench, all of those, you can just dismantle them and place them in a storage unit on their own circuit. That way, when you need to use the weapons bench, you can grab the resources and build it easily rather than spend excess power. The other thing to bear in mind is they tend to have the same recipe to build in terms of resources, so you don't need to waste triple the amount of resources because you're only going to be using one of them at a time.
Hey, Bitz.
Now, one thing that has annoyed me was not having the ability to just drop off resources that are already in a crate in a single click. But funny enough, you can actually do this. So before you enter the storage screen, just click F whilst you're looking at the chest and you will automatically deposit any items that are the same as the ones in the storage unit. Now, if you are moving resources between a vehicle and your base, you may find that you're struggling to withdraw a
I don't think he knows about disabling them.
Particularly infuriating if the vehicle's inventory is full, so you can't actually split the stacks. However, if you double click the resource that you want to withdraw, you will fill your inventory with the max amount of that resource which you can hold, stopping you from needing to actually split items and move them between inventories. Now, the late game vehicles will make your life much easier. The buggy harvests tons of resources easily, and the Scout Ornithopter is particularly good at quick travel between locations. Now, to protect them in your base, you're going to want to use the Pentashield once it's unlocked. Now, these can be placed individually, but don't mistake them when building them as a large wall. You don't want to place them individually. You need to click and drag them from one corner of the and
whoa. He didn't even know about that until he asked you, chat. He was like, I can only place one. Why can I only place... Oh, you got to click and drag. All of you guys were spamming.
Entrance to the other. Now, some of the research
you
is
created
locked
that
behind the trials. Unfortunately, they don't tell you where each of the trials are. So if you're interested, here are the locations of all 7 trials. And obviously, if you don't want to be spoiled, just skip ahead. I'll put a timestamp below. So, looking at the map, the very first one, which everyone can find, is... Oh, actually, I don't know, because it's not showing up on my map. I think it's around here, but you should know that one at the very least.
I love that. Let me show you where all the trials are, but I can't find the first one.
Let's start there. The second one is just over here in East Vermilius Gap, in the little cavern in this section. The third one is over here in Western Vermilius Gap. The fourth one is at the Hammer. You have to make your way up here. The entrance is, if I remember rightly, around this spot. You can start climbing up from there. The fifth one is in Haga Rift, just on top of this section. The sixth one is in the northeastern corner. You can't get much further northeast than that. And then the seventh one, which is quite low down, it's not quite on the bottom floor, but it's pretty close to, is located in the Haga Rift. And it's called the Red Moor. You should be able to find the cave quite easily, but it's around this pillar at the bottom. And the final trial can be found just here in the Eastern Shield Wall. It's actually right at the bottom. There's a little gap that you can go through to get to it. So there you are, guys. I hope you found these useful and are enjoying Dune Awakening. Let me know if you'd like me to cover a locations guide next.
You what? Your ornithopter? What's Yuri doing? Actually, nope. You got copyrighted music. No, I'm nearly done as well, chat.
I hate when it makes you kneel down when you're trying to quick loot it.
I've got like 7,000 spice on here now.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Okay, now we leave. Now we leave. Now we leave.
I can't.
I can't. It's making quicksand.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that sucks.
Take off.
Taking off. I'm taking off.
It was way too close. It was shaking the ground, causing
I'm liking
quicksand.
quicksand.
I was too. I just held back in space.
Oh, Tangent, go! Go, Tangent, go!
Woo, baby!
What's up, everyone, and welcome back to the channel. We got some amazing moments lined up for you all. Now let's jump right into the video. Remember, guys, if you want to be featured in one of our episodes, there is a link in the description that you can...
I'm gonna skip that because it sounds like fucking AI.
Don't know who that was, but that's what you fucking get.
Leur réaction. Ah, ils sont là.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ciao, ciao. Attends, il est tout seul. En vrai, il est tout seul. Ok, il a le seum. Ok, il a dash. Lui aussi, il a un spell de dash. Ok, il essaie de m'empoisonner. J'ai raté ma TP. Dodge. Oh, ils sont deux. Ok. Coucou les mecs. Non, je rigolais. C'est bon. Ok, compétence. Okay, je dodge. Ouais, mais 2v1, c'est impossible. Non, je peux pas gérer un 2v1. Allez, dodge. Allez, il faut que je pose mon hélico, ils ont plus d'hélico. Non, j'ai pas eu le temps. Vite, relève-toi, 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 relève-toi. C'est des joueurs cac. Ok, je suis relevé. Ok, hélico. Allez, monte. Allez, je démarre. Allez, ciao, ciao. Mais j'ai pas eu la soute. Moi, je voulais la soute.
What did he say?
Ils ont tellement le seum, là. Ils ont tellement le seum.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Yo. What up, Travis? Brylor, hello. Definitely. Good to see y'all. Oh, hi, Spawn. Oh, hi. Lunch consumed. Lunch consumed. We have a water shortage right now. Okay, if we've got water shortage, let's look at... You. Draw aluminium ingots. We need more aluminium. More aluminium. Just got home from work and now it's time to make lunch before I hop on. Hell yeah. Get some more things done. So where my new base is now, chat, All I need to do is just go backwards from where my old base was. Hello? Oh, I got into the wrong seat. Is just go backwards. Because normally I usually finish it up here and then head back to my base. Where now I start up here and then head back. So that's basically the aluminium basalt run I'll be doing now. And to be fair, I should really be grabbing all this fiber as well. Because I'm starting to need more and more of it. But it'll change tomorrow. Yeah, it'll change tomorrow, but it will still be the same biome. Yeah. It's just that the ore won't be in the exact locations. Let's say this aluminium one here might not be there. It might be across here, you know? That's an Atreides vehicle. If this was PvP, I had a rockets on it, I would have shot him. What? So every time I go for an aluminium run and a basalt run, at the same time, I'm going to do a body run at the same, so like go to the campsite going past. Kill him. Let the bodies hit the floor. Don't know why that song stuck in my head. Probably because I'm collecting bodies. Do 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 do. Bloody maze, this place, isn't it? Bloody maze. Oh. First your wings are toasted, now your wheels. Aye, these are retro vehicles. I've had these vehicles for some time. I've not needed to replace them. Excuse me. Tomorrow, we'll be working late. Okay, no worries. Makes me go crazy when I see that happening. I don't think Guild Base is enough map for a Mark 5 buggy cutter. Potentially. Actually, no, because it'll need your aluminium, and that's in the chest upstairs, right? Because I put all that in there this morning. As soon as I went into the guild base today, there was no water. There was no water in the base. It was empty. It was dry. I had to throw loads of bodies in. And go and get some blood. They have more storage, but there was no water in there, so I don't know when it got consumed either. Somebody went in and consumed it by refining ores, but didn't top up the water. But there was no water at all, like in the bit, in storage. That's what I'm on about. Find them and take the blood. That's perfect timing, isn't it? Well logged off tonight. Yeah, I went there this morning. There was no water. So I threw some bodies on, and I threw on a second batch on as well. Maybe a third. I'm gonna go and check actually. Let me put the refineries on. Okay, back to 120. These have been... I didn't add these. Someone else must have added them. I don't think I added these ones. Yeah, because I've had lunch and stuff, so they... Because that's an advance, so yeah, someone put these on 20 minutes ago. Hey, John, hello. You later need to work? Have a good one, Mr. Tenno. You did? Okay. End crate here, by the way. Staking units. Ready for tomorrow's base. Ready for tomorrow's base. So in the deep desert, we can extend straight away. I need to get more. You're up early? I've been streaming for 4 hours 46. I've been gaming every day, John. Like, I have near enough been live for, on average, about 15 hours a day since release. On YouTube and Twitch. All the way through. Gaming. Almost a marathon. It's true. Okay, you're going to take 6 minutes. How much did water did we just consume? Yeah, we're just out of it now because of that. You're going to run out of marathon before the marathon? Yeah, the marathon won't be starting until like maybe around the 24th, 25th of September. Where should I put these? I know where I can put them. Nope, there's the support gun. Okay, you need these. Where were they made again? Filters. Filters. Are they made in the... Not made in here, are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, I need the water. Need a surge feature.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
4 hours. Four hours. Got your Mark IV Scout Ornithopter and slowly working my way through aluminium. It's like it takes ages for everything now. An hour to make a handful of ingots, an hour to replenish the water for those, an hour to grab more ore. John, have you got spice production up yet? Get the spice refinery down ASAP. Whenever you unlock it, get it down. Anytime you see spice, gather it. Because, oh boy. Ridiculous. Ridiculous amounts. And the processing time. It's worse than aluminium, bloody uranium and all that shit. You need so much. Melange for absolutely everything. Yeah. The melange. I think that's what I want to get next is the medium spice refinery. Wait a minute. Guys, how much melange have we got in the guild base? $110. Okay. I am right now, because I'm clear, I'm gonna go and do a spice run. Gonna go and do a spice run. Let me drop what I need. $350 power is insane. How do you keep up with all the generators and wind turbines that you need? I have 4 generators and 3 small turbines. I'm going to need at least 2 more turbines. So, honestly, the best thing you want is you want to start getting rid of these. Right? Start getting rid of these. Shut these down. Get the wind turbines. That should be your next upgrade to get the 150 power. Right? Which means you're going to start needing lube. Right? Which then stops using the hard drives. So you start using lubricant. Start making these. when you go from these, upgrade to these ones. Because these produce 150. These produce 350. It just means you're going to need a lot more flour. So, the more power you need, well, the more advanced power you need, the more you need to go into, like, the, what's it called? You know, the deserts and see the wormy. Harvest. Harvest.
A tier 2 bloody sub.
What?
Whoop whoop.
Sarge.
How you doing?
Doing pretty well. 51 months. 51. Am I? I'm stuck in the door. Take spice on though for the lubricant, doesn't it? Yeah. If you need, for example, John, if you don't have enough power for spice, right? Go up to one of your machines and shut them down, so they stop taking power, right? So go into here and just disable it. If you're not using it, disable it. To be honest, I should be really doing it here, right? Disable them. Stops using the power from being used. Right, and then get your refinery up. And then only turn it on when you need to turn it on, if you're struggling for power. Like these, I'm not going to be using these, like, yeah, you're going to be using them all the time. That you need to keep going all the time. These are just going to be sitting here, you know. Just reserve them powers. And until spice production is finished. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is by that time, you're more than likely to get another power up. You know, you can easily, with scrap metal, put down just a 75 watt power just to boot them up again. You know? Thanks, Brawler. Thanks. Right, I think I'm going to go to the deep desert, get some spice. Because you get a lot more spice when over there. A lot more yield. Actually, in regards to spice...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's the 6th one, isn't it? No, it's better.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm in sector. When you're in the rift, does sandstorm set you? No, I'm pretty sure they don't, because you've got high walls. If you're near anywhere with like high walls on either side, you need to have covered. The best way to detect, obviously, if you're covered. On the left-hand side, you see that little water droplet? That's your shelter little indicator. So, if that's not lit up, it means you're not sheltered. If it's just the arrow, it means you're sheltered. If you've got the water droplet, you're water sheltered. So you should be fine down there. I'm pretty sure I was when I was in there. I just need sometimes go above me down there. Yeah. Okay, let's go and get some, actually. Where did I put it? Because I dumped everything here when I moved here, right? Let me get as much of you out. Guys, does the welding torch only go up to Mark 3? There's a Mark 5. Oh, it's there. I've already bloody unlocked it, you spoon. Oh, there we go. Right, spice. Spice. I'm always living with like 40%, 30% health. Do you remember the days of Satisfactory? Where I used to sit on like 3 bars of health? In this one, you can't risk it. I need to stop risking it. And then launch yourself in a cannon? Yeah, I remember. Or head to the deep desert in this. Same equivalent. Time to move. Mouse is full. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get some spice. Only found any deep desert PvP area? Yeah, total. Yeah. Have you used missiles yet? No, but I know how they work. Missiles are not a lock-on sort of effect. It's kind of like a aim in an area. Missiles will hit a splash area. They kind of like... It's not a point at a location and shoot kind of thing. Excuse me. But no, you need the advanced. You need the melange, the spiced advanced weapons station to make missiles. Just need spice. Yeah. Then even I don't think anybody in the guild has got them yet. They are literally late endgame. That's why I'm aiming for the medium spice refinery right now. Have we got enough for advanced weapons since the spice? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We need to do about maybe 30 of them. And on top of that, you're going to need to make sure we've got enough power for it and enough water to compensate as well. It's ridiculous. Oh shit! I was looking the other way. Gadoosh. Bonk. Okay, I've now just learnt a valuable lesson. I don't know why it's only just took me this long to realise, but you see how long that cloud was there for? It means it's a small spice. If it's up in the sky and it's there for minutes, it's the large ones. So if it's a small spice blow, it's a small one. But if it's a big cloud that stays there for about 3-4 minutes, it's a massive, massive one. I've just realised that now. With that cloud. There's Wormy. Shai Halud. And there's the spice that's just come from it. Ah, somebody's already extracting it. God, you gotta be fast, haven't you? Holy crap. He must have been next door. I'm pretty sure I saw another one though. There. That red thing come up way too early for him to breach. Oh yeah, I put my shield on, didn't I? Yeah, I shouldn't have put my shield on. It's because I was thinking... Okay. Shai Halud does what Shai Halud does. Okay, that was a little too close for my liking, buddy. So you're being very dramatic. Did you... You bastard. Oh no. Oof. I was gonna say. I didn't have my shield on. Does it always do its here I am? Yes, Smegster, yeah. It always does that. The only one that doesn't is Daddy Shai Halud. That's the only one that doesn't. And yes, there is a bigger worm than the one that we always see. You will know when you're getting attacked by him because you'll get the symbol, but you won't see him. And then the sand just starts shimmering. It starts shaking, like, erratically. And then next thing you know, you're, like, it's the massive mouth. And thousands of teeth. This might be a dumb question. I own a private server. What is considered Hagen Basin? The entire map or just the southern part? Hagen Basin is the... You know the map you spawn on? That's Hagen Basin. The whole PvE map. That's Hagen Basin. Do 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 do. Small southern part? No, it's the whole square. That's Tiger Basin. I don't want to use my thing. Grab it.
Thanks for gifting 2 subscriptions.
For gifting 2 subscriptions. Anonymous gifter with a 2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your in-game skin. Thank you so much. Using the supporter creator on myself. Can I burst the bubble of safety? There is a random element.
Hey, 5 bloody gifted
Evil
subs. Thank you so much.
stud muffin. Hello. 5 gifted subs. I've just realised. Five gifted. Hello. How you doing, brother? How's things been? You been working hard? $10 more and it matches my GPU.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh. Hold. 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 You adjusting? Hell yeah, man. As long as you're doing good, you know. We're always thinking about you here. You better believe it. Got all that titanium. What map is... Where is that? Wait, no, that's not titanium. That's Dragon. Yeah, that's Drag. There is some titanium here. Oh, actually. Oh my god, that is titanium. That's a whole bunch. This is an island full. Oh, hello. Woo! Oh my god! I'm out. I'm out. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good, chat. We're on the same side, you bastards! Why? No! Friendly! It's hard to glide, chap. It's hard to glide. Ah. Ah. We're going down. We're going down. Land and thumper. I don't have any thumpers. Yeah, they're Mark 6s. They're Mark 6 scouts with rockets. No. Oh yeah, they can just do that, can't they? What bastards? What bastards? Yeah, they get nothing from that, yeah. It is time. I guess I should just go back. Because I don't think I can repair my vehicle, right? They're real players, Max. I don't think I can repair my vehicle. I could do the entry point. I might as well just go back to the Haga Basin. Because I've just lost everything there, right? Is somebody able to pick me up and actually... Hold. Let's see what I lose here. Hold on. No, it's public CROSSHAIR. The only private area in a public is beta. Okay. So I keep all of that. I lost my chopper. Lost what's in the chopper. I was the guinea pig for us tomorrow, chat, so we know what we lose if you die. I was the guinea pig. I wanted to be certain, but now I need to make another copter. Can I get a pickup? Wait. How do you... How do I get back? Am I stranded in the deep desert? I've got to make an orny in the deep desert. If you respawn, you lose. It come up with a warning saying you lose all items. Yeah, because if you click respawn, you get that, But if it says if you respawn in the basically what I need is I need if you were solo right now, you will need to do the PvE area and you need to make your base and you'll need to get to an ornicopter from inside here. Right? Because you've got aluminium here. You need to make a temporary base to get your Orni to get out of here. Because if I was to spawn in the Haga Basin, when it come up, it did say you will lose all items, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it said. When I clicked on the Haga Basin. Hold on. I've just lost. Alright. You will lose all items in your character when respawning in a different world location. Yeah. Nope. It's all. So now you need to fight your way out of the deep desert. In here. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Time to... Oh shit, water. Okay. Because it's fine people saying they're in here, like Spot Hawks was saying, but he can't take me out of here. You know? Yeah, you're in the PvE area, yeah. So this is all PvE down here. All these rocks are PvE. So this is your playground now. This is now your map until you rebuild an Orni to get out of there. There is a taxi service somewhere. There is? Somewhere in here? I want to science this, because I want to see how this is going to be for solo players. Like, I can easily use... What's it called? I could easily do this, but I want to experience this right now to see how this is for a solo player. So I want to know how I'm going to get out of it, you know? There is a way, but I'm kind of curious on what I've got to do to get out. So, I have my items on my back. So I've got the power, I've got everything. Everything's pretty good in regards to durability. But what I need to do is I need to craft a build gun again. So that's the first thing I need to do. I need salvage metal. I need to find water. You know. I want to see how I can get out of here. Oh god, I'll change my button. Okay, there's copper. I feel like Castaway right now. No. No. Wilson! So them three was using Mark 6 scouts with rocket launchers. Because even I've thought to myself, what's the point of assault copters if you can just put missiles on a Mark 6 one? There's no point in assault copters unless you're transporting people. But then everyone's just gonna have their own scout anyway. Yeah, there was players, Tonic. Yeah, there was players. There was not AI. There was actually other players. So what they've implemented of the game, if you die in the PvP area, in the deep desert, you have to, if you want to keep all of this stuff, is either call an ally to come and collect your stuff, to come and pick all them items up from you, like your own personal stuff, then kill yourself to go back to the Higher Basin. That's the easiest way, but you need a friend to do it. You know? Yeah, unless you've got a base here. I feel like we might need to do that every single week. Is have a... just a quick... little base. One thing I'm not coming across right now is Dune. It's one thing I'm not coming across. Hopefully they aren't watching your stream. To be fair, it's very hard for stream snipers to stream snipe in this, really, and kill you. It's very hard. The reason I say that is because, one, they need to find the server you're on. Two, characters aren't transferable, so they have to start from scratch. You know? And then they have to work all the way up to your level and build good equipment for them to kill you. You know what I mean? It's very hard to do so. Meow. One thing I'm not seeing is any iron. Let's craft my build gun. Which also means I need granite. I'm not seeing any. Did I run past granite? Where? It is very... It seems like it could be very hard to die out here. My beautiful pebbles. That's aluminium. Okay, so it's gonna be a pain because you need steel and there's no iron in here. Not seen any iron. Do you want to know the only way, chat? And I think everybody needs to do this. They need to keep a blueprint, a vehicle respawn thing in the pack with an Orni in it, ornithopter in it, as a backup. Right? Let me respawn. Dropped all the loot from your already landed. Put away the vehicle. Died. Basically, that's the way you want to do it, isn't it? Is landed. Yeah, land it. Put your Orny in the backup tool. If you die to them, they'll take your gold, your spice. And don't die to the worm. Yeah. Because they killed me. Yeah, I stored them. Oh, fuck off. It's not helping. It's not helping. Everything was to kill me. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, that's my respawn beacon? Did I not do a respawn at my base? Lesson learnt. You live? No, I'm good. I'm good. The base is here. I have a second copter in there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
3 hours. Oh, that was crazy, chat. That was funny. That was funny. So that's what you kind of have to do, chat. Okay? We learnt. If you don't die to the worm, but you do die to somebody, and it's in a place where the worm can't get you, they're going to kill you. Take your money, your spice, whatever. You spawn with all your stuff, you put it into a chest, you die, you go back to the basin, wherever your base is, build another ornithopter if you've got one spare. Head back in there, collect your stuff from the chests. That is what That will do. We learnt a valuable lesson. Why is this engine damaged? Why is the engine damaged? Yeah, but if you power it, Motley, you're good, you know. Should be fine if you power it. I don't think somebody will find it. It was in the PvE area. So at least you guys know as well. Right? You all witness what happens and now you know how to combat it as well. They were so quick. I can't remember where it was. Go middle. So next time we'll take 12 players and whoop their ass. So one rocket killed me when I was on the ground. Oh, hello. But I only got 30% health, so. I didn't even need to go for the vehicle backup tool. I don't know why I went for it. I didn't need to. Do 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 do. Put in your shield that it takes 5-6 rockets a day. That's still when you're running on foot because your chopper's down. that's still a lot. There's still a few. Still a few. Yeah, Butcher. Yeah. You've also got the daddy worm in there as well. Thought I was going to glide through that. Oh, they 100% need to add all the resources here. 100%. They 100% need to add iron and whatnot here. See, because there's copper. They need to add the rest of the resources here, 100%. Sure, that conflicts with the intended game mechanic of transporting your base and materials to and from the DMP. Not really, because you could just harvest from here, right? Even if it wasn't like as much as like they need with the PvE area in here, right? They should make it very limited on where to get them, right? And the respawn rates are higher. Because if you're yeah. Yeah, you can only get the small blows. Yeah, in here you should only get a small amount of like your base products. So it's like Total says, like it's the same as the Hager Basin with spice. Did I go past it? We did. So what you need to do, chat, is if you do die, just put down, get some scrap metal, put a thing down, grab all your shit, yeah, because this will get wiped later, you know. I don't know, Warhorse. Don't know. Excuse me. Oh, sugar. Right, let's get through here. I need to go and build another Orny. We rebuild another Orny. Can I make a Mark 6? I don't think I can because I need an advanced... Yeah, I need an advanced vehicles thingies. I'm going to build my Mark 5 again, come back in here, get more spice. Continue what we was doing. Because dying It's part of the game. Got a rebuilding, move on. Meow. Right, let's get back to the Haga Basin. Go make myself a Mark V chopper again. I need the speeds. Where am I based now? I'm over here, aren't I? Ah, look to spice it. Hopefully they add mobile anti-air. Well, you can actually do a, what's it called, Muttley? A buggy, and you can put a rocket attachment on the top of it. I use handheld rocket launcher. Yep. Yep. Chat, you know what? I'm going to remember that guy's voice. I'm going to go back to the VOD. I'm going to remember that laugh that he did. You know? And I'm going to fucking kick his ass. I'm going to watch him get eaten by a worm. I am going to watch him suffer. Okay, let's get in here. Right, got all my stuff back. I need you back up there. I need you, actually, no, you down there, you here, sword there, you there, you there, you there. I'm missing cutter to there. And we are good. And we are good. Let's go. Right, let's rebuild what I need to rebuild. To be honest, I thought it was just the one of them, and then I turned around and there was 3 of them. Oh. Put on the bloody wrong pants. Actually, I needed you there. Okay. Did I make a vehicle bay up here? I did, right? Oh yeah, rockets. I think rockets on scouts, yeah, I don't think should be a thing. I agree. I don't think the scouts should have rockets, because scouts should be one that you should be able to gain intel, right? I think it's just going to negate the assault ones. Because why go for an assault one when a Mark 6 scout is going to be so much quicker to get around, so much maneuverability. Right? Scouts should just be personal vehicles to get around. They shouldn't have rockets. I think the assault should have rockets. Because for them to attack, they have less speed. I need to find some hydraulic pistons. I need to find some hydraulic pistons. Las guns on an Orny. Inescapable and takes nearly as many hits. Yeah, because that's why I dive bombed there. Because I dived bombed, tried to get maximum glide speed of at least 180, well, 173, 174, thinking there was in assaults, but there wasn't. There was in Mark 6s. The doors are really cool, aren't they? They're really nice. Oh, wrong machine. Okay, that's my wings done. If people are scouting right now, they need boosters, not storages, so they can escape. If I would have had boosters and not storages, I would have got away from that. It's a step away for a while. So what I did, John, is I put down a I put down a fief, a base building fief. I then put a couple of storages down, dumped all my items in that, put a power generator down, respawned in the basin, got my other copter, flew over, grabbed the items, took off. That's what I ended up doing.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, I needed hydraulic pistons, didn't I? Hydrate. Was that Muttley for testing so I don't have to with a £20 super chat? You bloody legend. £20 super chat over on the YouTube. Appreciate you, man.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
Very kind of you. And he says, for testing so I don't have to. I'm glad I could be your crash dummy. Okay. I could make just a 4 generator right now, so I can get my bird up in the air. Then I need to find the pistons again. I can't remember where I found them from. Can't remember where I got the pistons from. Was it crash sites? Was it crash sites? Aha, never mind. Found it. Snot. Has he automated spice yet? What is automation in Dune? Oh look chat, if you press T and you look at my thing behind me, when we was watching Total's video earlier, you see this up in the top right hand corner, the timer. You see how the blue, you got the blue, that's the perfect optimal time to harvest dew right there. The brighter the blue, the more yield you'll get. If you get it in the light blue area, you'll get maximum. Well, hello, Spice. Boom. It blew. Yeah, I'm not going to think it. I don't want to buy them because I don't have the cash. I'll just get them from here. Oh my god. I'm after your cervix. No, my... The cervox. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was not meant to be said. Oh boy. There's a hydraulic piston I need. Jesus. $30 Intel. Where's the Syndicate pants. Wait, I have a Syndicate top. The purple. I have a Syndicate top. Fucking chat. That's the thing, is when a streamer says something so fucking dumb, it then becomes a meme. It's just... Has somebody already cleared this, apart from me? Because I feel like there should be some more people inside. Because that was like the easiest outpost. Oh my god. You bitch. This past hour has not been the best gaming moment for me. I have to be honest. Oh, he has loot.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big hawk and his birds ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I guess a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back.
Is this it?
Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
Is this it in this area? Oh yeah, we were. We can sort it out. I don't think there's any more outposts, is there? Let me go back to this fort, because I doubt... They definitely don't go respawned yet. Thought there'd be more chests. Did I need 6, chat, for the engine? What, 2? You had 6. I've got 8 now. Where is thy entrance? Or is it this one? It's just that I've not been inside of it. That's a trap right there to land in it. Might as well whilst I'm here, right? Oh, I stepped in it. I stepped in it.
Malcolm, can you hear me? Turn back. The radiation level is too high for this basic gear. You won't even get near one of the wrecks before you drop. The whole area is crawling with great host troops and radiation gear anyway. Turn back while you can. I'm not going to make it.
It's a bloody maze.
Hey, Bitz.
What up, DC? You just got out of bed as well, Hella? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Got ambushed by 3 attack. Well, I got rocketed and died. Lost me chopper. Me thopter. Jamming for House of Trades. Where did you go? I could try. Let's have a look. Oh, it's right here. We're in the actuators.
What are you doing out in these blasted wastes?
Widgers, okay. There he is.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Ben with the Prime. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it, man. Go and dump off my items. Hello, Sydney. Hello, hello, hello. Melange. They are my pants to what I'm wearing, right? Was the rocket someplace? Yes. Indeed, I was getting chased by three Yonis with the rockets. At least I know I don't need the radiation suit when I go to it now. I'm pretty sure I got pistons from crashed ships. Can I make storage? I need 2 more. I need 6. What have you been up to, Sydney? What you been doing? I'm just gonna put the storage on this for now. Yeah. Up. Okay, so I now need to go and find 2 more pistons. I'm gonna do another fly to it. To start getting into the game, can other players affect your game like stealing or destroying your buildings? Only if your builds are in the PvP area and your builds are down, your power's down. But also, if you're in the PvP area and a sandstorm comes over your base, your power will automatically shut off, which means people can enter your base during that time. They have a set period of time before your power comes on, because as soon as the storm clears, your power will boot back up, but that's only in a PvP area. But no, people can't steal anything really in PvE, in the PvE areas. You are fine. After, to put into perspective, I'm on like my 140th hour now, and I've just died to my first player. Players, I should say. Just leave them. And that was because I was in the deep desert, which is endgame PvP. I'm pretty sure these are 30 minutes to 45-minute resets.
Hey, Bitz.
Never mind. I just got 11. Bogey booster. Hey, Jeff. Hello, Kizikers. Welcome home. 2 more hours, guys. 2 more hours, and we have the Coriolis storm. You growling at? That's the Mark III one, but see, doesn't really matter, but still. Something missing. It's missing. Did I not pick it up from the machine?
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. I did not. Just because the storm's coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's a Syndicate Gauntlets as well. We're going to have a look at these. Okay. 12 Ornies going out. You definitely want a backup Orni. 100%. The reason I say that is running with I run solo. So everything I've built here is solo. Everything I've done is solo. The only thing I've not done is solo is when I've gone to the deep desert with somebody just so we can grab some spice. And that is even I've literally found maybe about 40 spice, 40, I say 40 spice, but 500 spice, 1,000 spice, something like that. Which is not much in the scale of things that you need. But I do have a guild yet. Armor 118, pants 157. 118, 157. Hmm. Better. Oh, I've got this shut down right now.
Sector weather alert.
Oh yeah, I'll send you an invite now.
Sandstorm is approaching.
There you go. Wear the purple pants. Chunky without, doesn't he? No melon suit, what do you mean? Are you horny? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I stepped away from my phone and didn't hear if you answered my question. No. Do we need to be in the faction? You need to be in the guild prior to Tuesday. If you're not in the faction, you won't get the benefits of the buff. That happens with the decree. The decree ends when? Well, the decree, the 3 hours 56. It's when this ends. All of our vaults seem to be on exclusive weapon rights, so we can access the Lansraad weapon vendor. And anyone that's in the Harkonnen faction will get this buff. Because right now, so just so you guys are all clear as well, is in 3 hours 55 minutes, the cost of everything is going to go up by 25% back to its original price. Because right now everything's reduced by 25% on our Landsraad. So everything's about to get more expensive. Okay. Am I good for water? Doesn't seem like so. I've got some bodies on though, haven't I? Yeah, they should be due any minute. 50 seconds. I guess I need to get on at some point today and finish that then. Mm-hmm. Yep. Indeed. Gotta crack on. Okay, it's back where she belongs. Right, so I'm back to where I was. I just lost the items that was on my chopper, which is the stuff I collected, like spice and whatnot. But I got my stuff back. So now I need to go start working on the next thing. Which I wanted to get some spice in, like. That was the thing I was aiming for. In here. Has anybody still not found out what this is for down here yet? this empty slot. And I'm going to quickly go for a pee while you guys let me know. But BRB. Oh. What's up, Night Moon? Hello. Got eaten by a worm today. Right, okay. Let's crack on. So this is for something not implemented yet, you said, right? According to the internet, the equip slot below the power pack is for something that will be used later and is not yet implemented. Okay. Good to know. Let's... I wanted to build a build gun again. I need a build gun. I need to remake a build gun, I should say. Might want to see a doctor about that. What did I miss? About being eaten by worms. Oh, my water would have done. Let's go and quickly go and get that topped up. Wait. There we go. So Raspberry. What up, what up, what up? Right, I wanted to go for... I need to go for the medium spice refinery, didn't I? That's what I was aiming for. Just the medium spice refinery. What else have I got in here? What have I picked up? Oh, it's the pants. I need more cobalt paste. More cobalt. More spice, as always. And plastinium. So I need cobalt. Don't grab a bunch. Find you Horizon is rather nice also. I gave it 70k water in a single night with the Mark IV. But it does consume some time and it's not fun. I click a million times if it doesn't want it. Yeah. As long as you get the right time. Up in the top right hand corner. As long as you... Well, you can't see because of the camera. But if you get it in that nice little blue zone right there. Obviously you get perfect harvest. Obviously the you can kind of see it starting to fade blue now, which means you'll get more yield. Wow. Come on, don't be an ass. Oh, let's try picking up the body, didn't I? The body was too heavy. There it is. The body should at least look like a body bag on the floor. Is this a new Orni? Yeah. This is a new Orni, Mark V. I had everything at my base, new enough to make it. I just needed high caliber stuff, which I went and got. And I'm good. But because I rebuilt it, it did mean I lost out on some cobalt for the current objective I was making. So I'm trying to make the medium refinery. I don't know why I did it that way. For the medium refinery now. Yeah, the spice. I should be able to go in here. It's just inside here, it's just a pain in the ass sometimes on the items in here. On the ore, because they're in weird locations for you to grab. And the indicator for you to, you know, like the little mini game to grab stuff, ends up in a weird place. Oh yeah, I know that, Motley. Yeah, I know that. It's just that sometimes you do all sides, and it's very unlucky that all sides really fuck you over. Because normally that's what I do. I usually try to go from underneath, and if it's underneath, it's a pain in the butt. The only benefit really in this one, the responsive planar suspensor belt. This is absolutely shit for traversal, right? Because as soon as I do this and then glide, you see I'm just gliding forward. That one suddenly stops you in midair and puts the handbrake on. But what it allows you to do, it allows you to become like a Jedi Knight and just bloody float on the horizontal plane and just kind of move around. So it allows you to float in midair, basically. And doing so allows you to go above the radiation goop in the spicy zone, but also allows you to try and get underneath some of these by flying. That's the only benefit I found about that. Yeah, good for mining. Yeah, exactly. Basically like hover mode in Satisfactory, yeah. But the one I'm using now, this is the best one you can get for traversal. The full suspensor belt. Allows you to zoom. Oh, I can't take your body. Let me take your body. Are you streaming tonight, Total? Yeah. Time you start in 5, 6. Start with Satisfaction, then Dune. Oh yeah. What time are we jumping on Dune? Holy 7. Okay. Hell yeah. For you guys that are here now and that are in the guild, 9 PM tomorrow night. Okay? That is when we're all going to get together and move to the deep desert. However, during that time, there's going to be obviously a lot of people active. During the time before that. They will be... UK time, yes. Because there's a lot of US people in here as well who want to join. So 9 PM tomorrow night. Can we start earlier? Yeah, we can start earlier. It's just that most people... We kind of want to do it together because, like, technically, I'll be doing it at 4 o'clock this morning. You know, I would... If it was me, I'll be starting at 4 AM in the morning. You know? And then, you gotta think about it, I'm gonna be streaming all day tomorrow, and I've gotta wait until tomorrow evening to allow people to kind of start doing stuff. But I would do it earlier. I would want to do it earlier, to be honest. Because we have to get the base built over there. We can't have 10 to 20 people building a base. It's going to be in the PvE zone anyway. So tomorrow is I'll already be in the deep desert building the base. We avoid the major EU players who will be at work. Yeah. So like, I'll be at... Because if we start planning on getting everything organized, up and running and whatnot, it's just to allow a lot of the US people in as well. Because I'll already be moving stuff and getting the base up and running. I'm not getting over 3 for pew pew. You have any requirements from me, guild? Just to be active, really. We have people who are currently in right now. Oh, so the thingy. Yeah, if I go over there, I'll give you rights. So you already have a base design anything. To be honest, we don't have a design ideal, to be honest. I'm just gonna go over there with the we're gonna build in the PvE zone. We're gonna get all the granite over there, get the base built, and just have rooms for storage, room for the power that can only access by the admins or the guild leaders, and just kind of get the hangar built for the vehicles, because there is no way we can build a hangar for 15 plus vehicles. You know? There's no way we can build a hangar for 15 plus vehicles. It's gonna be crazy. Is there no more stuff down here? Maybe below? Yes. No, we're full. Yeah, like I want to start it as soon as. I want to get over there. I want to get extracting. I want to get going. Oh, I think that's the plan is all of the scout copters have thrusters, and then at the base they have the storage ready for whatever they need it for. Because I know for a fact I need boosters. Boosters are going to be essential. Because you could only, if I'm not mistaken, if you've got rockets, you can't have boosters. And you boost. We boost away. Oh, rockets ready for that. Oh, they take the place start with the scanner. Interesting. That kind of sucks. So the optimal route will be to go with a Mark 6 Scout with rockets on front and boosters. That's what you want. What's the point in an assault copter then? There is no point in an assault copter. None. Yep, that's what's going to happen, total. Is everybody in the, if they want to protect the, oh, sugar, the, what's it called? In the, because I'm writing a big thing out for the announcement for the Discord. Is, people will have to make their own fief for their vehicle, for what's it called? For the Orni. If they want to protect it from storms. Because the hangar, to be honest, I don't even think there's a point in any hangars. Well, no, a hangar, and it's just for logistics. It'll be just for the logistics people. So they can drop in send it straight over to the storage that's in the base already. And whatnot, you know. I've already got stakes already prepared to extend the base. Well, we drop in and then use the blueprint tool. Yeah, use the blueprint tool. Put it down. But the thing is, it will be in the PvE area anyway, so it'll be safe no matter what. So it's not like it's essential. We're in a PvE area, building the base, so nobody can do anything. Oh, yeah, the vehicle tool, yeah. Yeah, the vehicle tool. Everyone will need a vehicle tool. You need a vehicle tool on your hotbar and empty, except only for your Orny. Okay. I need to get... I can get some more ICUE done actually now. Cobalt's now being made. Let me switch you out. You're being made. Ingots are being made. Research. Let's just get that unlocked. $350 power. Bonk. To be fair, I've got a medium, I don't need this one. Okay. Oh no, I am gonna need it. So I need plastinium. I need a plastinium, plus I need more melange, so I need more spice. Ignore me. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Ignore me. I was looking at the bloody wrong thing. Right, I need some spice, and I need some plastinium. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do spice first, because that's going to take longer to cook. Is there any spice out here? If not, back to the deep desert we go. To be fair, it would just be safer to go to the deep desert. Oh, he's angry for you. Oh yeah, I had everything to build it back. I just needed 4 items. I'll show you. Got everything back. Just got back. Did you manage to get another deep desert run without any incidents? No, I'm heading there now. Gonna head there now. Heading back. I need spice. 1440p makes you look good, or otherwise, how is you? I'm pretty good, man. Are you watching in 1440p? 1440p. Yeah, it makes a lot, because like I'm sending 30,000 kilobytes per second to Twitch, you know? Holy moly, I've just seen how many people's in here. What up, everybody? 32-inch monitor. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's what I'm on. 32-inch. 32-inch 4K. 240 Hz. Oh my god. That's a lot of people around here right now. Back out we go. The last bit of move before the storm. Yeah, 100%. Everybody is trying to grab what they can, move the bases, grab all the ore. That's what they're trying to do now before the Coriolis storm. So whilst everyone's evacuating, there's me going in. I'm going in. You think everyone... Oh, yeah. So what's that little stack that shows up in the upper right? Varies from green, yellow, red. Is that the packet loss? Yeah, that's the server connection, yeah. So that you'll see that kind of happen just before you switch to a different server. So every time you enter a new sector, a sector is kind of like a new server area. That makes sense, you know? So you're transitioning from one to another.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch
Killer
Prime?
007. Hello. 2 months, my dude. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months. I'm not seeing any right now. Just not even small pockets of... Small pockets of it. I saw the shadows, I was like, What up, Shed? Good to see you, brother. Still playing Dune? Indeed. Having a lot of fun with it, man. Having a lot of fun with it. I don't know why, though. It's making me want to play Division. I think it's because of the combat. I think that's what it is. That guy already got the spice. He was quick about it. There've been a lot of PvP combat in this view? No, not until today, where I got absolutely battered by 3 guys in Mark 6 scouts with rocket launchers. And there's me fleeing for my life, but they kept up with me. Because Mark 6 copters with rockets, way too OP. Yeah. Way too OP. How did I get back? I put a couple of storages down. Well, I put a thief down first. I put a storage down. And then killed myself. What the fuck is going on with this? Can I not remove the fucking world chat? And flew back after making a new copter. No, I already had another copter ready. I already built one. I already built one for the guild, which I had to sit in there. So I just jumped in that, collected my stuff, went back to base, started making another Mark 5. Realized I needed a couple more pistons. Went and got them pistons, and then finished off, and then took the copter back to the guild base. I've kind of noticed in this current deep desert, there's more activity on the east side than there is over here. So it seems like most of the islands are on the east compared to what's on the west side over here. Addicted to this game? So am I. So is everybody. It's Good. Seems like somebody else is being shot at.
Hey,
the spice addiction. It's true. What up, Dark Crow? Good to see you, man. I'll get some scraps. Where's my gun? Oh. I keep pressing it too early for him to lock into the animation to harvest it manually. It looks like you get a lot more time here without the worm than you do in the base. Oh, you do. The yield here on flour and spice is a lot more here. I love a lot more. Time just to leave. I didn't realize I left some crystals in my thingy. Somebody cobalt. Good old cobalt. It's only the 16th, chat. I tell you what, this month has gone slow. It feels like the end of the month. I think it's just because of the amount of hours we've streamed. Let's see how many hours we've streamed so far this month. Whilst we're flying. June. Guys, we've streamed 160 hours and 25 minutes this month. That's just that's crazy. And that is 132.9 hours. That was the last time I reset the game. So add on what we've streamed today. Pretty wild. 1 out of 10, how addicting the game? 10 is addicting. If you're a lover of survival games, you're gonna love this. If you like the challenge of going, you know, like the games of, like, again, survival games, going from, you know, basic materials, then go into iron, then go into copper, or go into copper, then go into iron, then go into steel, aluminium, all that stuff. You're going to enjoy that. It's a nice transition between each of them, and each tier feels like an upgrade. Each tier obviously gets longer and longer because you're going to need more items. The refining gets longer as well, depending on the items. You need an abundance amount of water. That is good. Like, all of that 100 and... Like, what I've been playing, I would say maybe 5 hours, 4 hours has been multiplayer. And that's just traveling from A to B. Going to the deep desert with a couple of people from the guild. Grabbing some spice and then leaving. That's really it. All the items I've used for my base or to build anything up has been my solo experience. And I'm still enjoying it. I'm not bored of it. I'm just... Yeah. Well, let's go yet. I've not gone into any of the labs here in the deep desert yet. So, going solo for lots of it as well then. I've enjoyed it solo. You know, I like the solo grind. 'Cause it's the same with Satisfactory, right? I like to kind of do everything solo. Because it's more of a self-accomplishment going, oh shit, I did this. You know, I built all this, I grinded for this. You know what I mean? And it's the same with Satisfactory. You know, when people say, why not just do multiplayer? You know? That was the attention. Oh, like... I've not gone into any... I've gone into one of the caves, not into a lab. Trying to progress past my current tier, but skipping loads. Don't do that if you plan to start. Just see the content through us. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, if I wanted to, right? If I wanted to quickly get this refinery made, I would easily go to the guild base and take the items I need and put it on my own base. But that's not fair to the people that's been working on the guild. You know? And then, at the end of the day, I've not collected them resources. My solo, my house, my base, is my own personal projects I go out and grab. Right? The guild base is everything to do with the guild multiplayer stuff we're going to do. That's why when someone in the guild might say, "Oh, we collected loads of cobalt yesterday because we got 1,000." Yeah, but I didn't grab that. That's for the guild base, not my base. The thing is as well, I would happily start a new character tomorrow and do it all again. You know? Do it all again. But I'm not. Oh, I'm happy to. And I don't feel like it'd be a burden. I don't feel like it just a good time. You know? Just a good time. Yeah. Good evening, Ronan. Do you want to know something, chat? It might even come down to the marathon that we do this year in September. It's just see what the state of Dune is in then and marathon it again. Is it looking good? Thanks. Thanks. Oh, shit. Just bonked you on the head. Sorry. My bad. Spice. Yeah, this is my base. Yeah. This is my base. This is what I'm saying, is everything here you can do solo. You know? I feel like I should make a YouTube video of when we hit 200 hours of my 200-hour experience and go over all the pros and cons. Good afternoon, Bearded Grizzly. Yeah, you can do everything solo. The only problem I see with doing solo is doing the labs. When you're with a group, you're going to be able to do them faster, so there's no potential threat from another player. If you're solo, you're going to take a little bit slower. That's the only problem I see with it in the deep desert. You know? The only benefit multiplayer helps with is somebody can go and grab iron, somebody can go and get cobalt. You both come together at half the time to make steel. But at the end of the day, that steel is going to get made at the same pace as what it would be if it was solo, until you get multiple machines up. Baby dabby doop, baby dabby doop, bitty bada bitty bitty boop, bitty body boop, bitty body bitty body boop, bitty body boop, bitty body bitty boop. Okay, dump my stuff off. Let's go and get this refined. The signet ring is for a quest. That's Xantaurus, because he died. Or he's still alive. Who knows? But it's Xantaurus' ring. Endgame solo is pretty bad. I'm enjoying it. Dun 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 dun. The plus stone gets used for your faction builds. So Harkonnen faction foundations and walls and whatnot. You're gonna need loads of it. Loads of it. Cozy. I think the object limit on the server. Did you fine Ronin for the violation driveway blockage? I have not, but he needs to be fined. We need to fine you, Ronin. You need to be fined, sir. What time do you want to fly around tomorrow? Well, I'll be on all day, so probably gonna get. I'll be in the deep desert because I'll be getting spice and whatnot, you know. Computer. I need the afternoon to install everything and have practice. Practice in the evening. Yeah, I was kind of like aiming. I want to aim for 9 o'clock, but I don't know if that might just be a tad too late for EU. So I might look at doing it maybe from 7 all the way through the. I'll be on like all noon of all day, so it's like, and then everyone just grab what they need to from the. What's it called? Not being able to snap some of the building pieces together not make sense. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta go and activate my spice. How did I forget the spice? Oh wait, I'm going in the wrong bloody room. So here we go, chat. That one spice run I just did has got me 11 melange. And just to put into perspective, end game machines need melange, right? So the advanced weapon fabricator needs 45 melange, right? The advanced survival fabricator needs 45. The advanced vehicle fabricator is 45. The large ore refinery needs 400. Medium chemical refinery needs 35. Medium spice refinery. Wait, let me go into here. Easier. Needs 135. Medium storage container. 4. 270 for spice powered generators. Like, you need quite a bit. Yeah, the other base has been taken down. $1,000 for a large spice refinery. 1,000 spice lump. $950 plastinium ingots. Woo! This is why I regret flying over that spice whenever I saw it when I was in like steel. And because you unlock the refinery in Durominium, so that's when you kind of get it. And not collecting all that spice I saw when I was grinding through these levels as now like, you should have got it all. How much spice is one melange? Well, it's currently 75. But that will go up to 100 in a couple of hours because our crafting goes if we go to the social, we go to Lansraad. Right now we've got a 25% reduced crafting. So in 2 hours 39 we'll end up going back to normal. It'll be on the wipe. So in the morning we'll go back to normal and it'll be 100 spice for one melange. So you need 100,000 melange. 100,000 spice. That's not including the water you're going to need to consume as that as well. I did put new bodies on the table, right? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the...
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Joe. Hello. Oh. And how long does it take to make? I think it's 3 minutes per each one. Just to make 11 is 27 minutes. Yeah. I've already taken the bodies out the top, haven't I? Did I not take the bodies out the top? I did not. Thank you. you know what time it is now, chat? To go and get more spice. So, just to clarify, whenever you see a spice blow... Why am I going this way? I'm not rebuilding my base again. Whenever you see a spice blow, the spice will be there. Okay? If you're in the deep desert and you see the cloud and then it vanishes, that's a small spice. If it fades away straight away. If the spice cloud or the spice bloom is there for, you know, minutes, you know it's one of the large ring mouth spice locations where you're going to need to take the harvester. Conference, not looking forward to that. That should be fun. You get in the train there. And all these are. So it's got dropped off 1,250 iron, had to split it into the neighbouring chest. Takes too much room. Well, farming the Jasmine crystals is a two-man job? No, it's not. Solo. I've done it solo. And another 50 hours after that to refine it. Yeah. Obviously, that's why you need a refinery farm up. Because if you can get a refinery farm... you'll get through it quicker. But obviously the more refinery farms means the more spice you're going to need. You got a Hello Fresh box in your shed today? With your name on it? Have you sent it? No? No? They really need to allow us to bloody do that quicker. And saying that, I wasn't looking there, but the boundary to the actual perimeter is way too close. So even when you do click accept, you still continue going into the boundary and you're just like, dump. Got 5 mils in it for 2 people. Huh? That's alright. So assuming you exactly maintain that pace for 4 hours a night, 7 days a week, the large scale refinery just takes some drum roll. That's for a solo person, yeah. Obviously it's quicker way with multiplayer. Goes without saying. It means multiple people can grab ore. Like, for example, me, Total, Adstellarum, Hawk, and Bird all was looking for spice yesterday. We found a location. I'm pretty sure we all come back with an average of 1,000 to 1,500 per person for one run. Yeah, it was around that, right? And that was just for dropping the... No, we had one person with like a... So I originally at first, I was just doing the thumpers, right? So I was just going around placing thumpers while four of the other guys was down grabbing the spice. And then we switched. And then I was grabbing spice. And then Hawk was doing thumpers. And you can just keep grabbing it as a spice bloom all the way over there. If that goes, that spice bloom, pretty quickly, it's only a small one. But that's far, and for me to try and find that... Yeah, it's only a small one, it's already fading. So, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but the large ring mouth spice locations, I think it only spawns every one every 8 hours, apparently. Someone was gonna have to check that and confirm it for me, but I'm pretty sure it's 1 in every 8 hours. The large ones, where you take the harvester to. 8 hours, yeah. So that one that we saw yesterday, guys, that big massive one, that was 1 in 8 hours. That big explosion, the one that Total originally found, where it blew up. That's why everybody was around it, to grab as much spice as possible. A gift from the gods. Get up. Oh my god. Message me? Okay, I can't really do it right now because I'm in a PvP. I'll check it as soon as I'm gliding. Just safely. So I'm in a PvP area. Please hold. Where did you send a message? I don't see him. I see the group chat message. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm fine here. Afternoon, Supreme Leader. Hello, Theater. Oh, yeah, yeah, just show me the image that you already told me. I thought it was important. Free food for the week. Free food is free food. What meals are they?
You're a spoon.
Mikhail, why am I a spoon? What you saying about me? Huh? Huh? Guys, 27 minutes before the Coriolis storm starts. 27 minutes. And then it's time for the winds to pick up. And then every hour, they get stronger and stronger. Shut your face hole, chat. I've got spice. Hey, buddy. Okay, let's line it up. Oop. Knight Rider Sunbike Boost Mark 6. I become a Knight Rider. Okay, we're full on weight in there. Plenty of weight in here. We can dump in. We can get more spice. Is that some residue of spice right there? No. Ooh. Crispy chicken goujons and cheesy wedges, sticky honey Indonesian style beef with rice, chorizo and tomato spaghetti, Spanish style chicken tray bake, and a Mexican style spiced pork loaded buns. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. I can see the spice right there. Right there, you see that little line? Spice. Chat. We go. I'm not risking it. He's in a... Was he in assault? I'm not risking it. Not risking it. I've got some goodies. I've got spice. He can take that one. Oh shit, that's spice bubbling. It's about to blow. Oh my god. There's somebody down there. There's 3 of them. I don't trust them. No, no. I don't trust them, chap. Maybe. Maybe. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're having a gangbang. We're having a gangbang. We're having a ball. Just everyone, keep your distance. Friendlies. So, how's everybody's day? Talkative bunch. That was the spice blow. I don't like this. He's back. Am I full? Wait, what's going on? What's going on? We saw it! Big boy worm! Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Alright, get out of here. That was pretty cool. Yeah, you get 0 warning. All your indicator is the red thing. I was like, hold on a minute. We're getting a warning here. So I was like, wait, is this what I think it is? Like, if I guarantee if I was there, like, a little longer, I wouldn't have been able to take off. Because the sun would have been bloody... Big mummy worm? Yeah. You literally... You need to drop a harvester on that. and be in the area with the hauler and your support. You know? We did it, yeah. He a big boy. Hey. We're not out the woods yet, but I would call that potentially a successful run, chat. We got a drop ship. We got some... Oh my god, there's more spice. Spice there and spice there. So much spice. Literally full, yeah. I can't carry anymore. Unless I was to drop shit I don't really need, like this scrap metal and stuff. I'll call that a turn of luck. Do you know something? I'm kind of glad that that assault chopper kind of wrestled me off that other one. I was like, I'm not taking the risk. And then I saw the spice to the left, which was bubbling. And then I saw the big mouth one, the ring mouth one. And I was like, hell yeah. But I'm just glad the other people that was there was friendly, you know? They was all getting their own stuff. We're about to make it to safety, right here. This is it. I turn around, there's about bloody 8 Scout Mark 6s after me with rockets. Wait a minute. I've been tagged in the, oh. Okay, never mind. How much spice did I get? I'll quickly check in a minute. I think maybe around 1,500, potentially. Did I put it all in? Where did I put it all? My inventory's full. About 2. I could have put more in here. I could have got more. About 2 grand, 2k of it. That's around 26 melange, right? There's inventory if you're taken out by a sandstorm. Just a random worm pops up, you know. Bunches. Game crashes, hard crash PC. Ship goes down. I'll tell you something though, it was good to witness the big worm though. It was good to witness it. Big boy worm. $27 will launch. Nice. Landing in quicksand. Alright, take me home. We did it, chat. We bloody did it. Successful run. Alright, that's good. Can you please explain why bubbly spice is not good? Okay, so it's to do with the Dune lore, right? So the bubbly spice is when it's something to do, if I can get this right, correct me if I'm wrong. It's something to do with microorganisms and the sand and stuff, and the water shields it. And it's kind of like a volcano eruption. So you know how the Dune universe, the spice in the air, them spice blooms, they're the ones that kind of like create the spores and this spice that goes into the atmosphere. And with every them organisms, one of them, on average, is usually a worm being born. It's something on the lines of that. Spice is literally worm shit, and this continues to build until it explodes. Yeah. So that's what it basically is. That's why when the spice bloom blows, you have a spice patch on the ground. So think of them as volcanoes. Best way to kind of do it. No? So the big worm ate shit. It's in shit. He's more than shit. Oh shit. Oh boy. The worm is the shit. Every time I see the worm pop out the ground like it did a minute ago, chat, like when it's flying in midair, all I can hear and like there's only one thing that comes into my head, right? And it's this.
Rude.
That's the first thing that comes into my head every time I see him just like floating in midair. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Small and brown, and he comes from you. Small and brown. He is small compared to the big one, right? He's small compared to the big one. $27 melange. That's going to take 1 hour, 18 minutes to make 27. And this is used for power as well, by the way. Spice residue. It's used for power. What did you just hear? South Park episode. When was that episode? No, chat. Oh, that episode was a while back. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Like 20 years ago. God, my good old South Park days. I remember playing South Park, like, the game early on and pissing in snowballs and throwing it at people. Need to do an aluminium run. Oh, we need to do a flour sand run. On way home, hope to be on in about 4 to 5 hours. Oh, it's 5 o'clock, isn't it? Busy snowballs and throwing them at people. Yep. And make the Sudoku shoot at you. Hardcore servers. Oof. God, imagine. Oh, yeah. A Dune Awakening, One Life hardcore run. It'll be a private server. Invite all you guys onto the private server. I just see who's the last to be alive. Is this on drum sand? Spice. Flower sand patch in West Vermilion that you can get without setting off the web. Yeah, there's another one as well. I think it's new enough in all. There's one. There's one that a lot of people like. I think it might be this one. I think it might be that one. But where did that spice blow? Is this any of you guys? Points of interest. It's near, but just to the southwest of Vale Cleft, I think. I bet they end up moving these. Probably. To be fair, I should really aim for getting one of these. A better collector. Trying to aim for the end one. It's just going to help me with better yield. It should say your name underneath it as well, Ronan. Because I did totals by accident and I saw his name briefly underneath when I went to go and pay for it. I had to see where that crash was. Think I'm by your base, Renoshi. Oh, the Coriolis storm has started. by the way. So it doesn't look like it right now, but every hour the winds pick up. It's not foggy. Yeah, it picks up every hour. So every hour it gets progressively worse. I need large storages. Your circuit 2. Your circuit 2. Storage, you to output to circuit 2. Cobalt is so heavy. It's redonkulous. So now I've put them in there. Go into here, storage. Get 5 stacks of 1 round. Put them in there. Then you're going to output to circuit 2, which means you'll go straight into here. Come on. Or have you gone into the other one? What are you doing? You went in here. Okay. Much volume? Yeah. Crazy. Crazy heavy. I need to do an aluminium run, don't I? Yeah. %36% on the treads. My handies? Hell yeah. I found a decent one. It was a booster. Mark 6. Top speed 123 kilometers. Speed. See, that's the thing, right? Everyone's like, what do you do after like you've got all like the large refineries and the all that stuff? The next quest is technically trying to find all of these. Right? It'll take some time. Some of electric coolers. I'm good for now. Do 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 do. I found a farming spot for you mean on the top of some pillars near the crossroads. Yeah, that's the. I've seen that one. You alone today? Huh? Can't even pick him up. Oh, I couldn't even enter my vehicle then. Raise it. got one. Stream stickers are free.
Dogs and cats living together. Texas Terrier.
Fucking Maeve. For those that don't know, that's one of our community members, that picture right there. Where's the helium voice? That's only for when there's a hype train on Twitch. He is our Lord and Savior. What is that lollipop one? What the hell is that?
He slimed me. That's great!
What up, Nozzo? He's our Jesus Christus. Jesus Christus.
Have you ever had a dream
Oh fuck.
that you had you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
It wasn't you, I know. Gouda. I'm helping. I'm helping, okay? I'm helping. Wait, is this Godzilla? It is. You're helping Bitz achieve his dreams. I have more spiced iron than actual iron. How much have you got? How much are you sitting on? Mm. $300. I think my buggy's due an upgrade soon. Welcome back, Renoshi. Joe, have you been playing Division 2? Been cracking on with it? No, not yet. PvP or you're here. Inventory is full? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's a first. $30 minutes of storm? No, the storm's already happening now. We're 30 minutes into the storm. I thought it was 6, but it's not, it's 5. So the storm's happening now. It's just slowly building up to the madness that it was last week. I don't know if anybody saw what it was like at on the last hour. It's absolutely mental. There's lightning and everything. Like smashing on the ground. It's crazy. Like, you don't want to leave your base. I don't think you've seen it. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I got a clip from last week for it. It's just like a constant sandstorm. Very hard to see. Lightning smashing down. And it forces people out of the deep desert. What the f... God damn it, Razor. Going past my old house, chat. Oh, we can see little remnants of it. Fly so high that the storm can't reach. You just overheat. I wonder if that is actually possible, you know. If you can fly on the top side of a sandstorm. Curious. I might science it one day. Just get as high as possible. I know the temperatures are gonna get high and overheat and I'll start going down. I'm curious. Oh, we're going to try and avoid Ronan's house now. Otherwise, I'm going to tax him. Oh, it's not this way. It's the next one. Is the video crashing for just you? Stream's fine for me. Best buy it if you want. Okay, I can try. I've tried going past it once before. Bit of a squeeze. Bit of a squeeze. You're extending as well. Somebody's extending. Dun, 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 dun. You are circuit 3. Circuit 3. 3. I wish you were just able to close these from here. Okay, cool. How long is this going to take? 1 hour 44. That's for both of them. Yeah, that white base is Ronin's invalid. That's Ronin's white base. Okay. Spice. How's my spice? Still cooking. 33 minutes to go. To be fair, you need to go to circuit 4. Your circuit 4. So that's how you force the circuits to work properly. Very clever. Yeah, it's clever, but dumb. Because we should be able to just send it there anyway. So when the storage gets full, it should automatically send there. But you should be able to lock it so you instantly, it doesn't use the storage, you know? Because we shouldn't have to use 5 items to stop a storage from being, to force it to send it somewhere. You should be able to lock it. Oh, refinery. Oh, praise the refinery. Praise the spice. Let's go! Chat, we fucking won the Lansraad. We won it. We won it. It finally popped up saying we won it. Harkonnen won it, baby! They fix it. Oh, 100%. Back in 30 minutes, 1 hour. Gotta do something tools. Yeah, go do your thing. That must suck for the Atreides right now. Found new Oni wings. Albatross wing. Module 5. What benefits do they have? Can you explain the circuit thing? Sure. So, all your storages are always going to be on circuit 1, right? If you go inside your storage inside of a refinery or something, circuit 1 is where it's going to detect the items from. So when you go into here and I want to make this item, it's detecting all of these on circuit 1, right? But I want the outputs, but I want the output to go to circuit 3. So once this is full, which is why I've forced heavy darts in here just to spread them across. So when it makes the items, the machine, sends them to circuit 3. Circuit 1 is all the other storages. I have forced this container to be circuit 3. So this is the input, circuit 3. This is the output, right? So I always have this on circuit 1. The reason I have that is so then the machines are all collecting from circuit 1. Like so. But it means I can check in here visibly what ores we have. Because this is all refined ores. You know? So I want all my spice to go to chest number 4 or circuit 4. So this machine is detecting any spice or any recipes, well mainly spice,
Seek fluid intake immediately.
For the spice melange recipe from circuit 1, right? It's detecting circuit 1. This is outputting to circuit 4. This storage is the only one that's allocated circuit 4 on the input. It doesn't make it clear because this should say input here and this should say output. It doesn't make this clear until you actually science it and understand it or get told it. The user, appreciate the hydrate. All right. Next up. Can we remove things from the map, chat? Like, from showing on your compass? Like, houses. Because I can see them all. I suppose I know with the map in general. Just like the compass is always full of everybody's houses. You know, I wish you could set here. Wait. Oh shit, there's subcategories. Alright, so there's outposts. Landmarks. Which is, yeah. So home base is the same as authorized bases. This is what I mean. I want to hide the authorized bases. But you can't. Because look at my bloody compass. Look at my compass. It's crazy. Crazy. Does the Lansraad change by seat server or landmass? So it's all based on...
Hey, Bitz.
So it's the server. Yeah, so it's... we're on Tucana, right? So we're on Tucana. So every single siege that's under that server is all in that Landsraad. Everybody that's in them sieges are also the same people you'll see in the deep desert. So if you had a friend that was on a different siege than you, but you both went to the deep desert, you could meet up. Okay. Next thing to do, chat. We need more spice. How much spice melange am I gonna have? If I change servers, do I start over from scratch? If you're under the same server, so let's say you're under Tucana, but then you started in one of the sieges of that and switched to another server, you will keep your character, but you'll lose your base and everything like that, you know? I don't know if you'll keep your items on your back as well. I'm pretty sure you'll start with your level and skills. I don't know about the items you have on your back. I don't know. I never played Terraria. Never played it. I got shouted out for saying that though. People go, wait, you never played Terraria? I never played Terraria. Oh my god, because I've just seen your mod room message. Yeah, test it and just see what happens and report back. So, the storm is about to change in the next... Oh, I need to get some fuel. I need to put some lights out here. It's a little bit dark. You think I'd like it? You can still go to the deep desert, right? When the Coriolis storm's going on? It's just the server, it's just a visual thing until the server's reset at 4. I was there half an hour ago. Okay. I just didn't realize if they locked it down or anything. Are you moving to this siege? Are you moving to a different seat? Oh, I need the PvE zone. How long do you think it will be? To be honest, it won't surprise me if it's happening now. If there's some RP servers been added. Do you think people have created RP servers already? %. Swap from my home seats to a different one to test if it keeps thingy. Alright. You already get that choice when you rent a server? Wait, you do? What, if it's going to be for an RP one or? Look at this. People's houses have already been broken down. That one's still got its shields up. Hardcore, normal, or RP. Hardcore, PvP everywhere. Normal, official. Not sure about RP. Interesting. Hey, Smiley, we're not dying. I've already died once today. We're not dying again. Can you loot if the buildings are open? If they're open up and they don't have power, yeah. But we're unlikely they've taken everything. Like, if you look on Twitch now, you're probably going to see a lot of content creators who have got, like, big bases in the deep desert. You'll see them all evacuating their bases from, like, now until early morning. I do give them credit for allowing... For example, they didn't have to do the Coriolis storm, but it kind of gives it some more immersion than just playing, like, the server just being normal, and then it's suddenly at 4 o'clock in the morning, oh, they've reset. But having a storm create that kind of, like, in-game lore is kind of cool. Yeah, there's caves in these rocks, Max, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty cool how they've used the Coriolis to actually reset this whole area. So tomorrow, when we come to the same coordinates, this mountain won't be here. You know, these rock formation. There'll be other rock formations and different bases. It wouldn't also surprise me, chat, if there will be a server maintenance in the morning. About 9 AM, like normal. With it being like a fresh new week, they might throw out a patch. And expect that to kind of be like every Tuesday kind of thing. Because that's how PUBG did it as well. Like most server-based games, they always have like a day for the specific updates to come out and server downtime maintenance. We'll find out tonight because they might make an announcement. Woof. He didn't breach. He did not breach. Oh, it's gone 6 o'clock now. Look at the visibility, chat. The fog's arrived now. The next stage of the Coriolis storm is happening, which is reduced visibility. It's going to be hard to see the spice now. But it's also a good time to harvest spice. Does this shadow on there? It is, it's just a shadow on the dune. I thought it was spice. What was that? I'm in the rift, so I can't tell the difference. Oh, you will when you come up. Bitz, what's your take on player griefing in the deep desert? Mainly people able to quick build a base, trapping people, vehicles, and then just fly away. You just gotta kind of expect it, right? To stay away from people's bases. You know? Stay away from people's bases. I've not come across any form of griefing through my playthrough. I'm about 140, 150 hours in now. Dun 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 dun. I just think devs will come by it. I've seen people using the Bene oh god, the Bene Gesserit, the ability to pull people forward and pull people into the base. I saw somebody try to do that on the PvE side. I don't know if they patched it out so you can't target somebody like that, but that was a thing. I saw a clip from Z1 Gaming who decided to go around people's PvE bases and seeing if they was just too far out and put a thumper next to the base. Somebody tried, so he was trying that. That will ruin somebody's day. Especially in PvE. Yeah. Naughty. Naughty boy. Dun 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 dun. What is that? Weird sound. Terrifying. The 25% crafting reduction also reduced. Let me check. I don't think it's changed yet because it's still kind of going. Yeah, still 25% off. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure that will change and start when the reset happens at 4. We'll see in a couple of hours. It's a spy sign. That bloom has been there for a while. Is that a large one? I think this is a large ore. If you look how the bloom's still there. It's kind of telling everybody in the vicinity who can see it, hey, there's spice here, come and get it, it's massive. I think this is a large one. It's up there for a while. This is a small one. Pretty cool, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Pretty spies. Do I need my mask for this? Do I need my... I might need my mask. I'm getting out of here. It's spooky. Woo. Bloody hell. Spicy. How long are these blooms here for? It's hard to see any, like, any spice. Go to this one. This one's been up for a while. Top the scanner. It'll map it. I don't have a scanner on this. This is a new one, isn't it? Big sand. Are they friendly? There's somebody's here because the worm's jumping up and down. This worm's an angry boy. I don't like this. I'm going to keep an eye on them. See what they do. I didn't trust that, so I'm like... I heard it, I saw him coming towards me. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Ooh. Hey, twice in one stream, chat. Look at that. Ooh, baby. And there's a little baby. Damn. Go in. Alright, I'm full. I'm out. We got some spice. We done. Nice little successful run. Some friendlies. He's still going for it. Somebody at the crash site. Okay. Oh, how much spice did we get? 662, that's on me. Oh, I got about 3.5k. 3.5k of spice. That was a good run. It's good to me. Is the spice recipe affected by weekly bonus? Yes. So it'll cost 100 spice per each melange after the buff's gone. 3995 spice. Ooh, makes up for today's little hiccup. Yeah. To be honest, since we died, we got better armor, and now we have more melange. And that's going to take about 3 hours to cook, right? 53 times 3. 159. 159 minutes. Just less than 3 hours to make all that. I feel like that's the best thing to kind of do right now. You just keep moving backward and forward, getting as much spice as possible. Because later on, we're not going to be able to have any visibility here. Right? So we might as well do what we can now. The decree is only refined time, isn't it? The current decree right now for I don't know if these are different per server. But we are currently going for the exclusive weapon import rights. So we can access to the Lansraad weapon vendor Hardcore Village. 2 hours 39. Like, these are different things. Can you please explain? So spice spice is the ore, is the raw material. Melange is the spiced item that you make. The item you make from spice. Spice melange. You have spice, which is the ore you find, the dust, everything you extract. And then you have melange, which is in the, which you refine. Spice or spice ingots, basically. Yep, I can log off. I can go and put this in the refinery and log off. Yeah, and it'll be done when I come back if I wanted to. That's why it's kind of good, to be fair, to get everything topped up before you go off or anything, and make sure everything's got on. You don't want to come back in the morning and then regret not getting everything refined, and then next thing you know, your machines are all clogged up and you're waiting 4 hours whilst you're trying to game at the same time, you know. Might as well get it all mined whilst you're away. Get everything turned on. Make sure you've got water, persistent water coming in. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm just grabbing as much spice as I can right now. I can put it into my base. I can mount the time up, because I guarantee in 2 hours and 39 minutes, I think you said, right? After all of this is done, the visibility out here is going to be so much harsher. Yeah, if you have a wind trap, it's awesome just to be able to use your water supply just before you log off. And yeah, and then by the time you get in, it's back to normal. Or partially, wherever, depending on what you've got. If I saw my water was completely full each day I got on, I would put down a new medium cistern. Are there any NPCs issues out there? Yes. Yeah. They're a lot harder. So in the PvE zone, it's kind of like what you would expect in the radiation area. But if you go out into the PvP area in the deep desert, you will come across enemies with 5 to 10 times the health, depending on how deep you go into the deep desert. Because you can go all the way up to 20,000 meters away from the spawning point. Because the Hager Basin is 40 by 40 kilometers. The deep desert is 500 by 500, I think. There's a queue to get in? Oh my god. And I repeated this until I'm not fully capping water each night. Having 87k water to play with made me steal and breeze. Yeah. I'll tell you what has been kind of nice is getting the tables down. But if you've not got the tables yet to drain the corpses, make sure you still utilize the basic one. Because if you don't have enough room in your cisterns for like 45k water for the advanced one, you might have like room for 32,000, which 25k can go into the smaller one. So like still utilize the small one. Yeah, dew harvesting is good, yeah. The only problem with dew harvesting, you've got to do it at the right time of day. You got to make sure you get to the time of day and make sure you've got the tools and right little johns and, well, the big boy ones. And just harvest The only problem with that is you better get used to clicking your bloody finger. Because if you've got 70k water on you, and you need to empty that into a cistern, you've got to keep clicking. Click, 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 click 70 times. So you can empty it, because there isn't a dump all key. You have to manually click it. That's the only problem. You used an auto clicker for that? Yeah, dump all is definitely needed. I wish this sand didn't come through here like this. Don't know if it's just because it's not fully rendered. $54. 2 hours, 39 minutes. What do I need? Oh, I'll need the advanced survival fabricator. Right, well, I'll have that in a couple of hours. I need to get plastinium now. Plastinium is next. How long is my aluminium due for cooking? $50 minutes. And you're due an hour 20. I've got 169 stividium. Need some titanium. I need titanium. Open sesame. Yeah, let's go and get some titanium. One more spice. Either or. Whatever I come across first. Hi Bitz, how and where do you know how long the refineries take to work? Or somewhere, seconds after I asked about it. Yeah. So when you look at the machine, if you just put one in, it'll say like, oh, it takes 3 minutes to go. You know what I mean? It'll tell you. Why do I get the feeling your base looks like a gigantic missile turret seen from the angle you came from? Like a big ass turret from like Subnautica. There is no deep desert. Yeah. Yeah, it's normally just me and John chatting over on the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat normally gets around, say, 30 to 80 viewers on average. If I play Satisfactory, I'll get like 100 to 400. To be honest, my Twitch is doing a lot better than Satisfactory. This is crazy. I believe I can think all of. Number 10, so bloody big. Yeah, get checking it everywhere. Scan that bad boy. Yeah, John's like the constant chatter over on YouTube, and I appreciate him. He's a good egg. Playing the game myself, listening to the like, oh yeah, 100%. We appreciate the lurkers, 100%. Just because, to be honest, when I'm in a stream and I'm watching it, I'm lurking all the time. You know? Look at you all coming out of lurk mode now, you sons of bitches. Look at you. Look at you all. Just listening to me being proper derpy in the background. The lurkers come out, yeah. You want to know the crazy thing? YouTuber chatters? Every live stream is performing 3 times better than what a video would. And normally a video will be going out once every 1, maybe 2 weeks. You've been getting live streams out the bloody wazoo. And that's like an average 7 days a week. Come to the purple side, YouTubes. Come enjoy the special emotes.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
That reminds me, yeah, because like YouTube doesn't really have the culture of like using the emotes and like that kind of stuff, like the melon emotes and whatnot. Lurking and working, Tanya. Hey.
Had a dreams that you had you.
See, this is what happens when you call out the lurkers.
You could do so.
I can't access it where I am. Where are you, John?
So much you could do anything.
Whereabouts are you if you can't access it? Oh, Total's here. Mr. Total Eclipse. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Oh, at work? Yeah, that makes sense. By your org's browser? Ah. But YouTube isn't? Is there a reason? Like, maybe you use YouTube for... Yeah, to be honest, I think 90% of people have YouTube Premium. And I think the more you watch live streams, the more you get it. Because YouTube Premium does support us. The downside, right, to YouTube memberships is you don't get ad-free viewing. Where on Twitch you do. So when you pay $4.99 for your subscription, whatever price it is in your currency, you get to watch ad-free. Or on YouTube, if you do a membership, it's just to directly support the creator. There's no true benefit to it on YouTube. I drive Uber and Lyft full time and listen to YouTube while driving. Hell yes. just imagine you pick up an Uber and all they hear is me. Imagine if one day they would have got, wait, is that Bitz? And it's Gouda. And he starts whipping on his ass. I know that voice. Look at all this carbon. Anybody need carbon? I found a carbon island. Carbon island. There is so much carbon. So much paste, yeah. There's only one thing I ever ask for YouTube peeps. It's just to hit that like button. That is it. It's free. It pushes the stream out to other people's recommended pages. That is all I ask. There's always that one person that whenever you say that, they always go dislike. Because spite. I just came back with 3K. Oh, 3KF, right? We found Spice. Spice is the next collection before Titanium. Now we found it. And Worm's over there as well. It's only a small patch though. But I'll take it. Do you not find it low-key satisfying when it sucks it all up? Right, so we're looking for more spice. That's the plan now. We'll skip titanium, get more spice. To be fair though, a mixture of both won't help. But you can clearly see though when it gets a little crazy later on. You can visibly see mountains where I feel like, especially if you've scouted the place, where spice might be a little harder. Because 10 more minutes, this storm's about to get crazier. I hear him. I didn't want him to breach just in case he'll signal the people here. Run. Oh my god, Muttley. Gifting 10 memberships. To Technoboy, to Soren, to Reborn, to Jakes, Persistent, Dissenter, from Matt to DeBars, Jason Taylor, Artemis, Stripey Horse. Guys, you're bloody. Thank you so much, Muttley. I appreciate you, man. And the £20 super chat earlier as well. So, I see it. Did the thing come up here showing that you did it? Did the widget come up with the YouTube thing? Or not? It should be connected. Never mind. It's telling me to... It signed me out. Apparently I'm connected now. I can't refresh it. Legendary. Oh, what's going on over there? Why are you being an angry boy? Somebody's placing a shitload of thumpers down. Why are you angry? Why are you so angry? I think he's bugged. Any spice around here? He just keeps coming up from that one spot. Oh, he's moving now. Unless somebody put like maybe 20 thumpers down at one spot. No, my wings aren't about to go just yet. They're fine. The UI scares a lot of people. It kind of scared me at first. Done a symbiotic on literally tomato red quite well and completely breaking. Yeah. Really pretty to look at. It no, it really is. It really is, sir. It's just so peaceful. And that's why, like, performance can be so great in that deep desert, because all it is, it's just terrain.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The apex of the Coriolis storm will hit Arrakis in 9 hours. The apex. Screenshots how I just stand down. What is there to look at? And I'm like, do you know? Jason. That terrifies me.
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, N-Shift? Hello, 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 hello.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
All the winds are picked up now, chat, look. I need to find out exactly where this island is. Because I need to come here under the cover of the sand, under the cover of the Coriolis, because look at all this titanium. How far is the titanium? I think it's pretty decent.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Enjoying your content.
Thank you so much, Doxy, for the 2 months. Glad I passed your trial of the first month, dude. Appreciate it, brother. A small tent that they had in the movie to cover them from the sandstorm. They do end shift. It actually is. You actually have one. And you can cover yourself from the sandstorm, and you get water from it and everything, yeah. Yeah, still tents are a thing, yeah. You only when you need them, when it's like a full-on sandstorm. Alright. That island was right there. Sector H6. So if anyone in chat needs some titanium, Sector H6. That was a pretty decent island. H6. Yeah, H6. Missed a few streams. Is this deep desert stuff? Yes. We have a Coriolis storm though coming today, so everybody's base inside the deep desert is going to be removed today, and all of the sands are going to change. All the islands are going to change. Locations. That all changes today. I want to come, map, and probe all the PvE sections. Yeah, do it. Yeah, Tuesday is wipe. It's in 9 hours. No, it doesn't wipe players' character. It doesn't wipe people's characters. It doesn't wipe the basing where you spend 90% of your game, where you're kind of building your base. Them bases don't get wiped. This is a different instance. So that you travel to the deep desert. Everybody's bases get wiped in this area. My base and everything won't get wiped on the other area. That's known as the basin. Everybody's bases are fine there. The only thing that changes in that location is ores. Ores, and if you've not probed anything in any of the biomes, the fog of war will come back to them locations if you've not probed them. Those spice infused do really, yeah. They're mainly needed for the Lansraad. How far are we through the Lansraad? When does this go again? Oh my god, chat. It's done. It's done. Exclusive weapon rights. Oh shit, 25% cost has gone, chat. We now have the weapon vendor. Everybody go to Hardcore Village. Let's go. Let's go and see what these new weapons are and how much. So we won week 2. In relation to the Arrakis map, not in game. Where is your base? Somewhere in the North Pole. my base is in the north of the map. Terrifies me every time. It's like I'm about to get attacked. Maybe drop away cargo and bring your cash. I can't. I don't have any cash on me. I spent most of the guild's money on the stakes. So we can extend the base straight away. I want to see the prices of these so I can have a look. Because apparently they're meant to be really good. That's what the dev says. Like, if you get the Lansraad weapons, you're gonna wanna look at them. And we've won them, so. So does that mean we can see what's next week? Weapon right. Oh, Landsraad vehicle vendor. Or weapon damage increase. So we can do weapon vendor again. Vehicle vendor. It means we're just going to get really good, like, schematics, aren't we? Like, really good vehicles. Vehicle parts. So now, by the way, chat, it's going to cost us 100 spice per each of these recipes. A faction weapon, a tier 6 rifle that needs 3,000 melange each. Please look forward to. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine, give us 3,000 melange and we'll give you a weapon. You're in Siege Tower. Are you in our Siege, Technoboy? Are you in our server? Yeah, you're on Takana. Yeah, Takana's the server. And then what's your siege? Because ours is Tucana and then Siege Tharwa. Yeah, you can't get to each other. So the best way to look at it is think of the servers as worlds. Right? Think of the servers as worlds, so that's mine will be Tucana. And then you click on it and you'll see all the sieges. All the sieges are technically bases, like districts. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Dragon, welcome back. Oh shit. Did I fly past Hardcore Village? Yeah, I've been collecting quite a bit of spice. But we've just the decree's been now declared, which means we now have a store open in Hardcore Village, which means we can get weapons. How did I do that? Press M. Press M, and then I can click on the icon and press space to track it. It doesn't do anything. Look at the arrow. The arrow points you in a direction. So normally, it always faces where you're going, where you're looking. But if you... Oh my god, there's so many players here running to the store. I bet, how many people are going to be at this store right now? Where is it? Landsraad vendor. Here he is. How many people's here right now?
Слышишь, когда торговец Лансрада появится?
Is it all of these? No, he's upstairs. He's upstairs. Yeah, the indicator on the Thopter, yeah. Yeah. You click that and track it. It then points you to the arrow. The arrow points in the direction. Am I? Oh.
You are not recognized by the Lansraad.
Seek fluid intake
Come
immediately.
What do you mean?
By the beneficence of the esteemed Baron Harkonnen, those who carry the Landsraad favor may trade here.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. So to make all of these, you need the advanced weapon thingy. But then you've got the adept stuff, which you normally can get. These are the ones you want, right? They are expensive. Ooh. Gives a small jolt of electrical energy to the palms when hitting an enemy, offering a small stamina boost. A far cry from legendary weapons. Ooh. This one. Big old big boy. It's a machine gun. When Holtzman shields, missile launcher. Shotgun. What's the damage? You can't check the stats. You can't check the stats. I wonder if these are going to refresh daily.
By the beneficence of the esteemed Baron Harkonnen.
Oh yeah, time until restock 1 hour 42. So they're going to change every... Yeah, you can't press Alt to check the stats. You can on... No, these automatically tell you, but these are blueprints, right?
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Yeah. Chronrat with a 4 months. Wasn't there another store in here that sort of should be opened up?
You are not recognized.
It seems the benevolence of the Lansraad.
Okay.
It would seem the...
Okay, so these must be different vendors. So this is a weapon vendor. One of these probably must be a vehicle vendor. And this one must be armor vendor, because he's got helmets. This could be a vehicle vendor. Don't know about this guy. This guy's got weapons on the table, so it's the weapon vendor. Yeah, so our next decree is potentially... weapons. So that's the one we got. This one. In honor of the fallen, melee weapons damage increased by 33%. That'd be huge for melee people.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a smooth. You know you wanna whip it. You know you wanna whip it. Restock the Rails Classic. We'll find out. We'll come back in an hour and a half. We'll find out. Watch me whip. What do you mean, no? And crafting mats was also insane. Yeah, so all the prices are back to normal. No, sorry, all the prices, all the crafting is back to normal now. So everybody's going to be probably crying who doesn't know about the Lansraad and stuff, going, oh, why did all the recipes change? This used to cost this much. This used to be called this much. I bet they didn't realise, though, they had a 20% debuff, because that buff did start on launch day of the normal edition. The spice used to be 75, that used to be strong enough, now it's 100. Got these stats from the Dune Watcher by googling damage per shot 346.1, critical damage 0.5% times rate of fire 78 RPM, clip size is 2 reload. Interesting. Does it actually change depending on the site? Yeah. Yeah, so if you enter from the south side, you will spawn on the south side of the base, and if you spawn on the right side, this is why, if you want to fast travel and save yourself fuel, you will build your base closer to the border, and then if you need to go to the south side of the map, just fly north if you're on the north side, and then just go around and then jump back in from the bottom. Was stuck at connecting for a while. Ooh. Life hacks, yeah. Hex. Yeah, it did this to me the other day, but then eventually got me in there. Let me check how many players are playing right now. $147,000. Yesterday was the highest, chat. Let's go. Yesterday was the highest. It's going up each day. Except here. Oh. You just got him. 3 hours later. 3 hours later. Hey. I wonder if they'll ever give a module to the actual ornithopters to go higher in altitude. Internet slow? It never takes me that. It's just the servers. The servers having a bit of a shitter right now. It's usually instant. That's the first time in at least since launch day it's done that. Okay, yeah, because we're on a public service on it. Our server's been new enough tip-top, to be fair. I wish this lady would stop calling me, oh, Cavalier. Don't get me started on her. Hello, kitten. What to do, kitten? Wanna go and assassinate that target, kitten? Kitten, hello. Is the cost reduction attractive? Seems like it's back to normal. Yeah, it's back to 100 now. Back to 100. To be honest, it's a good job I got all the... Oh, I suppose the titanium's now going to get refined at full price. Or full recipe. Oof. All that water drain. Crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. So much water needed. Because now I think I'm out, right? Am I out of water enough? So much water. Right, what we should do is let's look at getting more passive water. What do I need? It's this one, isn't it? I could do with. Yeah, this one. Oh, 240 dual aluminium. 5 spice melange. That's 1.75. Power cost is 75. See, that does 0.75, but if you get 2 of them, that's 1.5. That'd be 150 power. This will be 135 power, so for 15 extra less power, you're not going to use... I feel like these... Getting maybe a couple of more of these is more important, to be fair. Maybe 2 more coffins. I could look at getting more coffins. I could look at getting the bigger coffins, to be fair. We could look at that. We'll fly through bodies. But I definitely want to look at getting some... See, that's 240 dual aluminium. Let's go and get... Let's go and get some more of this passive water. Let's go and get... Let's go make 2 more of these, which I need steel. Or does it just take long for... No, it's just servers just shit in the bed right now. So I need steel. I don't think I can... I don't think I have any iron, right? Yeah, I don't have any iron. Maybe. I should go and grab my blood bags. Maybe. Hello? Saying that, I don't even have my blood thingies up. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Iron. Can you drain blood from the body when with the tool and then see? Yes. Yeah, so you can get 2 for 1. So you can drain them for blood. So grab them from the items, then drain them for blood, and then pick up the body. I feel like that's a little broken, though. That's so silly, yeah. I feel like it should either drain it or pick up the body. It's just a little silly. Yeah, I seem to be getting like a little bit of delay to my keys as well. So like entering and things starting. They have added new options to the character creator. Now Halfshock and Ixon have Chusk as homeworlds. When did they do that? How do you know? What are your Lansraad decrees? I'm wondering if one, they differ between servers, and two, if your guild will be voting. Yeah, so they do differ between servers, Sonic. They do differ. So we're on Takana. And if you're on a different server, they'll have different things. Decrees. I'm pretty sure I chose X. I chose Ixon. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on. Weird things be happening right now. Get off this bloody thing. Did not want to press that. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Get off. What are you doing?
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Hello, Dragoness. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. All doing? Can't tell me to hail. Be you mean? So you have weapon vendor, vehicle vendor, and process of manufacturing. So in our next decree, we have weapon, vehicle, and then 33 or 35% extra damage on weapon, on melee damage. Good, thanks to you. I'm doing pretty good. Are you still addicted? %3% melee, yeah, that's the one. They're expensive though. And I'll carry one corpse. Guys, go and check out Sussy. You enjoy the content, give her a follow. You know? You trying to build your buggy? Hell yeah. I need to repair my wings. Looking forward to tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. What? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be. There's gonna be a lot of deaths. We're gonna lose a lot of Ornies. So obviously people are gonna be moving in as well, trying to claim land, and it's gonna be a good time. How much, I need to get carbon as well. Dang, I take the damage, but spice and aluminium take so long to produce, having the speed up a lot of ton. Yeah, we've just come off a week-long 35% recipes. So it used to cost, no, sorry, 25%. It used to cost us 75 per one melange, now it costs back to 100. Yeah, so we've had a week-long of cheaper recipes. Whoa. You under my base? Where are you? Are you on running side or this side? Oh, he needs my garage. What are you wearing? You got the GIMP mask on.
What?
Oh, hello.
At the moment.
It's what?
Says it works for me at the moment.
Yeah. What level are you now?
$41.
Hold on, let me just open this up to guild members. Wait, are you in the guild yet?
Oh. No room, I'm not kicking anybody out at the moment. Off the Tuesdays.
Oh, Ronan's. What's Ronan? Is Ronan trying to take off? What's he doing?
I know, his copter's just running, but I need to get up top of your base so I can scout this area.
Oh yeah, have you got a grapple or what? Yeah. Try and get in, wait, let me open this. Hold.
I don't even know if I can get to that, I don't think. Hold on.
This pentashield set to public, so you should be able to climb in it. Oh. Right, you should be, yeah.
The door instead.
So yeah, if you come in here now, and the door closes behind you, you get stuck. I'm curious if it'll allow you to do that, or you gotta go to that mountain.
Damn, I need another 92 meters. Guess I'm climbing
Okay,
the mountain.
wait, where there? Stand on top. He was AFK running. Try and shoot it now.
44 meters.
Now.
That's worked. No, it failed.
Wait, it failed?
It's the second one I've had fail now. It was too far. Yeah. I have to stay here, that's why.
Yeah, I'll hover, hold.
Yeah, I have to stay up here. That's it. Looking for a place for my base up here. Like,
Oh, you're looking at building up here?
It's a good spicy area.
Yeah, it's not a bad area, to be honest.
Thank you.
Oh, well, that wasn't intended.
Yeah, I'm just venturing and exploring at the moment. I've just done my third trial. That was fun.
Oh, your third trial. Was that with the thumpers? Where'd you go? Oh, you're up there. Did you have to was it the thumper one?
No, it was the one that was raided, so you didn't do anything.
Oh, right. I think there's 2 of them, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the faction one and try and get the faction one and make sure I don't join the wrong one. So.
Oh yeah, it's pretty easy. Just don't talk to the Atreides guy. Do you need any equipment?
In the notes. Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Wow, what you got?
Come on, have a look. Actually, I could take you to the guild base. There's quite a lot of stuff that we have in there. Come with me.
Yeah, but that's for the guild.
Yeah, but you'll be in the guild. What do you mean?
Yeah, not at the moment, because you've got things to do.
Yeah, but it's all just used stuff.
Oops.
Just walk out of it. Alright, let's see what I've got in here. Upstairs, actually. Oh, you can't come in here. Oh, you can just follow me through the doors, can't you?
No access, man, but...
Oh, I may as well give... You can have these.
I'm stuck, I can't get out.
Yeah, you're mine now, forever.
Okay. Oh, I can't sit down.
How are you doing for blood collecting?
Hold on. Okay. There you go.
Alright, yeah, take them for now. I have a blood bag and a bloodsucker here, if you want that as well. Right.
Mark II, click ready, man. Yeah, I've got a level Mark II.
Mark II. When you go into your inventory, I can't hear you speak, by the way. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, take these as well.
That's no good to me because I've got a full suit on.
No, there you go.
Thank you very much.
You running the bike, right?
At the moment, I'm only Mark II. I'm running a Mark I engine though because it's better.
You're making what, a Mark I engine?
Yeah, it's one of the schematics. It runs at 90, where the Mark II doesn't seem to get that fast as quick. So. It's got me across the deserts quite safely a few times now. So there's only been one itchy hard moment. Yeah, don't give me all your stuff, but even all that.
No, I'm just looking if there's something I'm going to scrap anyway. There's just something I'm just checking if there's something I'm going to be scrapping anyway.
See, because you've got spice runs to get on with.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's literally it. I thought I had some like a bike booster. What's that?
Can I get some water just quickly?
Oh yeah, hold on.
Boosters,
left one.
Left one. I've got inventory on it instead.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, the cobalt and all that, the crystals out this way are all new to me, so I'm obviously farming them on the way.
Yeah. Hold on, actually, I might have. I don't want to leave the room while you. Okay. Well, you be my prisoner.
Yep. I'll be like, let me out.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cheap. Yeah, this is pretty cheap. You can take this. This will help massively, to be honest. This. Saves you. Yeah, saves you running thingy. Just refill it at the thingy downstairs. Actually, have I got enough water? I don't think I have enough water to fill it.
Don't worry, I got water.
Why are you collecting dew?
Not at the moment, but I have got a sickle on me, so I can do some.
Which one is it?
Cool. It's just a sickle. It's not the
Yeah. Oh, you can. You got you. Yeah, you can just jump. You can just jump off here if you need to get out.
Can you? Cheers, buddy.
Nice space as well. Well done. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me give you access to this door, and you can have. I'll give you the keys to the buggy, so it'll help you get ores quicker.
Worry about that. I've got to earn the right for that. You crack on.
There you go. I'll have to, let me just do some hold.
Bye. Damn, look at that bell.
Alright, try and walk through the pentashield. Alright, there you go. I've just made you an associate to the base, so you should just be able to walk in and grab water and whatever when you're passing by.
I'm not going to do that for you because you've got enough bases.
Oh yeah, I've got this one and the guild one's down there. Yeah, so yeah, so now you can use the buggy. Obviously, only use it when you need to use it, so you can grab ores and then dump it at your base. Try not to get it eaten. And then make it, as long as you're refueling.
It's like Dad giving the keys, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take it out tonight.
Yeah, but refuel.
Well, it's, what is it? I'm assuming it's big energy cells, not small.
No, you can use both.
Hey, Bitz.
So the small and medium don't matter. Like, a lot of people think they do, but it's just, they just have a different capacity of what they fill.
Okay, yeah.
So like a small might only do 30%, but the other one would do like 60.
Look at my little baby bike.
Yeah, I can't, I would skin this, but I can't. Because it doesn't allow you to.
Skin it?
Yeah, so, because I tried doing it with guild members, where they give me the full permission to their bike, and then I used a variant, see if I can use a variant on it to like make it look like mine over here. And it wouldn't allow me. I have a feeling that...
Skin?
Yeah, skin, this one.
Yeah, no, how?
Oh, you get the, you know the tool? The vehicle tool. Get the vehicle tool and then aim at it when customized. You probably won't have any variants right now. You need to buy it from the hardcore shop. And hardcore village. But you need to align yourself with the hardcore guy first and get some rep up.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, like I say, at the moment, I'm over here just trying to, obviously, find out where you guys were, because I knew it was over here. Grab some ore, and then try and put a little mini base down to start with, and then I've got a location over here.
Yeah, well, that's mine. Obviously, this is Ronan's, and then our guild base is literally right there. So, you see this building in front of us, like, that's just peeking over the cliff?
Yeah.
On the opposite side, it's like that square...
The one to the right, or the one straight ahead?
The, kind of like... the one straight ahead where I'm looking, not up on the cliff. This one that's peeking over. There's a base behind that in the distance. That square block, that's our guild base.
Oh, okay. With a circle in the middle? Looks like from this angle.
Yeah, it looks like a big hot tub for me.
Yeah.
Alright. Enjoy.
Alright, thank you. Alright, I'm off. Bye.
Bye. Whoa. No, a guild base tour is definitely it's something I've not been working on. Adstellaren's basically been getting all the base done. He's been working on all of this, getting it all. He's basically living here. This is his base, but guild base. You want to do DD Labs right now? Is Hawk down for doing some as well? Yeah. Yeah, we can do. Just give me a minute. So yeah, it's just basically, this is where we all spoon. So yeah, we just have, it's just kind of like a standard house. Everything's on the outside. Only the leaders of the guild can enter in here. Reason being, we don't want people randomly pulling out the fuel cells and shutting the power down to the base. Also, this is kind of where like taxis come in. The refinery for spice. Only with this chest here, only the owners of the guild can enter it, because spice be spice. It sells for 100k on the bloody market. Yeah, it's a pretty standard base, to be honest. Go into here. This is basically where he put all the refineries. Yeah, it's kind of a standard base. Tomorrow's going to be the fun time with the guild, because all the guild members are getting together. So we have a full guild of 32. I know a few people can't get in, so there's going to be at least 15 to 20 of us, all mobilizing to the deep desert to get the base built. Because up here, you can see these are all the chests that are going to be getting taken to the deep desert. So we have like bunches of cobalt, and all this is associated with, basically inside here we have a guild section where we have the main objectives, what we want to try and do before tomorrow. A general course where everyone can talk. This is where all the troopers who want to do PvP stuff and go and do the raids. Logistics, who are mainly want to do PvE stuff but then transport materials to the base in the deep desert. Request boards. This is where announcements get announced. Guild roles, so you can choose if you want to be a trooper, logistics, or even do both. I need to assign these two. Here's all the guild members. If they're red, it means they've been temporarily removed for now until they become more active. And the reason they get removed is because in game, and go to social, and we go to the guild, we can see the last time they logged on. So whoever the last time when they logged on was, so for example, Faki right here was the last on the 13th. You know, he's going to be more likely to be removed than say like these. You know what I mean? But then we also look at who's been more active as well, kind of thing. It kind of keeps everything just organized. It just keeps it, it's just more fun for people. And plus, like I said, if we're doing stuff like this, it gives people kind of objectives to do, and whatnot, as a fun little guild to do. And then we have the voice rooms for whatnot on tomorrow. Yeah, so yeah, exclamation mark server, that's our server. Anybody can join. You can kind of see we do have a little bit of a waiting list of people. I am slowly removing people. So for example, some of these that are yellow, they've still not chose their role. Sam has just applied. But we can easily remove people. Like I said, the only thing that the guild really does in Dune Awakening, it just allows you to access the guild base. You know?